So at the end of last stream, we got up to the Grand Exhibition, and I feel like I've pretty much thoroughly explored this place. We got that shortcut up here, and there seems to be a big boss, but we are pretty close to being able to level up. I also need to go back to the Opera House to open the Trinity door. So we could go and do that. Unless I want to kill these. We can kill these guys for some aggro, I guess. Ammo turns Sephiroth, good. I mean, I'd like to try. I don't want to fight both of you. Also, our character looks a little different. Okay, that was not good. Wow, I am not timing any of these attacks. I want to at least get rid of one of them. See, that's better. There we go. Yeah, our character's hair, it got longer. And I don't know if we just look older overall. I don't know. Anyway. We could probably get some gold coins as well. Not that I'm like probably gonna use them at all, but it's fine. Anyway, we want to go to... I guess we go to the boss room. Oh, I need to go back to... Oh, we got that box thingy to give to one of the characters. To expand their inventory. Okay. That light is real bright. How cool is this room, though? That was not on fire before, I don't think. Very cool room. Alright, so Trinity door is just here. They passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. Still can't do anything with those. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Anything else in here? Just the safe. Okay. Radiation converter, and we got a quartz. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go use that. Radiation? Oops, wrong one. Actually, we can have a look. One of these. Enhances resist to overheat. Well, that would have been really handy for the boss fight that was just here. Okay. So it's physical is slightly better. Fire damage reduction. Fire resistance. I don't know what I'm going to need for this next boss, so... we will see. But we definitely want to be using... the, the quartz. I forget how to get out of here. I mean, we can teleport, but I also need to kill some stuff. Oh, it's those girls too. I missed. Alright, there we go. We got plenty now. Okay, let's go back. Question, Emma, was there a Trinity door before this one aside from the first one? Yes. So that's the third Trinity door that I've opened. So usually when I find a Trinity key, I've actually got to backtrack to a previous area to open the door. The second one was a little tricky to find. Making the boss talk about his feelings. That hit you armor, gave you the feels. Yeah. Polendina. Yes, we need to go to this guy. Is your Polendina? You missed the Trinity door then? If you want to know roughly where it is, I can let you know. I've only found one door, to be fair, though I haven't exactly been looking too hard. Yeah, okay.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to...
Add shop goods.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Thank you.
No matter what fate brings, serving, welcome.
What do you got now? He's got another quartz for 4,000. Oh, 3 of these. Okay. Now I can get unlimited crescent moonstones. Perfect. Okay. Good to know. That one's 4,000. That one is expensive. I don't know. How many do I actually... If I buy that one though, then we can maybe complete a thingy, a P-organ thing though. We will level up, and then if I need to...
I'll use my power to help you.
Use the ego in my inventory, then yeah. I've been exploring, but what I've learned watching this stream is that I'm actually quite bad at exploring. Seeing as I'll think I scout every inch of an area only for Emma to find like 15 things I've missed. I missed the same door. Yeah, I also don't own the game, so that may be why I couldn't find it. Yeah. That wouldn't help, would it? You forgot about bit emotes too, Trial. At least with the bit emotes, it's like, I mean, I could make the next one up, but it's like quite a lot. And I don't know if anyone would be anywhere near getting that one, so you can kind of add them if you're getting close to have people unlocking them, I guess. Also, I think Twitch tells you tells you how many people have unlocked each like bit emote as well, so you can see. Make them regular emotes with funny hats. What's the next tier for you? I think it's the 4th one. I'd have to check. I don't think anyone has that one. I could be wrong, and that'd be bad of me because then I would need to go and add an emote for it. But I think, yeah. Ideally, I should add an emote and be like, hey, if you want this, guys, you gotta cheer bits and stuff. 25k, it looks like. Yeah, I think it's... I forget the amounts of them. Anyway, let's level up. Do I want more capacity or more... I think I want more technique. We probably need to put a bunch more into capacity at some point, but I would like to up my damage. I'm only 14,700 BRB trial. No, that's a lot. Trial getting another job. Okay. I need to put an emote in that spot first. I've got so many emotes to make with all the new slots that opened up. Okay. I think I'm right in that. Yeah, so if I buy that one in the shop, then I can unlock the extra amulet slot, which could be very beneficial for the boss. Alright, I need to decide what I want though. So... Oh, the last upgrade we got was really good. The auto charge pulse when it's discharged is like amazing. We could enhance. Joji, thank you so much for the raid that scared me. I don't know why. Oh, I was like so in the zone. No worries at all. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How is your stream? You're playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I haven't played that one. I hope it's good. Welcome in everyone. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. If you don't know me, I'm Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer. We are playing Lies of P for the very first time. We just jumped into the game. Doing some upgrades at the moment, but I'm really enjoying it. You hate the card system for this one, but we're getting through it. Lol, stream was good. I'm glad stream was good. Chain of Memories. I can't remember. I think I may have like started the game at one point and then was like, nah. I've played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, and oh, what's the one called with I'm blanking. Terra and the girl with the blue hair. I forget her name. I've played that one. I don't know if I'd ever play Chain of Memories. I think I still need to play, like, is there one called like Dream Drop Distance, or is this something else? It is a hassle in comparison, though. I just want to smack, but I get my card broken because stronger card. Yeah. I've only finished one. We're getting through this one, and then we're doing the rest. Yeah, nice. There is Dream Drop Distance. Yeah, that's the one that I think I still need to play. And 365 2 days, but I think has Terra and them. Yes, I've watched. That was basically just like a long movie. I watched that too. I may have even seen like a summary of the card one that you're playing. But at least you've got Kingdom Hearts 2 is really, really good. So you've got a really good one to look forward to. You woke up with allergies and a sore throat this morning, but hopefully I hope it'll get better too, Katie. Are you taking anything for it? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts games are really fun. I only got into them as an adult. I never played them when I was younger because I didn't have PlayStation. You excited for all the others? Yeah. Have to go through Chain on beginner. I cannot with the cards. Yeah, that's totally fair. I skipped it altogether. So props for you to pushing through and getting through it. Also, if you need to get food, unwind after your stream, please do look after yourself. But I appreciate the raid. I don't know if you've played Lies of P, but this upgrade system, we have a lot of things to choose from, and I always struggle deciding what I actually want. So I've got to choose what I want here, and I don't know what I want. I can't choose any of those because I've already done that one this time. You took some meds this morning and had some tea with honey. I hope that helps. So this one, Perfect Guard, charges Fable. And I mean, I'm trying to get like the perfect guards all the time. So I'm like, this could be good, which means we could do Fable more often. Should probably grab food in a sec and stretch. Yes. Haven't played Lies of P, just the demo, and the demo hurt my feelings on first boss. I hope you enjoyed it, even if it hurt your feelings. The game is quite challenging at times for sure. But it is a lot of fun. They didn't even get into this in the demo. I played the demo as well, and I was like, this is so good. But like this whole upgrade thingy, they didn't look at. This wasn't even a part of the demo. I think I want this one. I think we get another one later. This enhances Fable charge upon fatal attacks. But like, how often am I getting fatal attacks, you know? Or this one restores the weapon durability when using special grindstones. That could be handy too. Reducing item prices, that's would also be nice. Oh, you didn't continue the demo. I wanted to, but like Souls games were not the vibe at the time, so I was like, we wait on this one. Yeah, that's totally fair. Totally fair. Screw it. Perfect Guard only playthrough. I'm very upset. My wife watches a YouTuber who found a litter of cats in a sewer, and she didn't name them after Ninja Turtles. Missed opportunity. I don't know how people can leave like animals like that. I'm just like, who does that? That is so cruel. So these are all version 2, so I don't know if I even have version 1 of them. Consumable effect. Limit a possession, throwing object possession limit. Yeah. I think it may be Fable Charge. I mean, enhancing the Fable Arts attack is also probably good, but I don't even have the first one yet. I think charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. We'll do this one. I hope it's good. We can redo this stuff if I want, but now, do I want to go buy the other one? I think I do. I think for this one, they determined she was a stray who had kittens, so thankfully it wasn't like someone abandoning the kittens. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But yeah, like the stories you hear of people finding like kittens like in a box on the side of the road or something, it's just like, that's messed up. Like clearly someone put it there. The next quartz is like 4,000. I mean, we have plenty in my storage. Or we could go do a little bit of farming. I should make a quick save emote. What would that even be? I need you guys to put the emote ideas in Discord so I can go back and reference them. I feel weird using this one because we got it from a boss, but it's not a boss soul. But I don't know, I'm like, but what if? Could be a bonfire. Yes, so I can steal them. Honestly, like, emote ideas, I think everyone steals other streamers' emote ideas because there's only so many that you can really have the original, right? I kind of need to go to the bathroom already. That water has gone through me this morning. So I might take a quick little break. I know it's like early for a break, but I gotta go. When I come back, I think I'll buy the other course, do another upgrade. That means we can unlock that next node, would you call it? I don't know what it's called. So we've gone to the Trinity door. Oh, there's also that door in the Grand Exhibition, which was near the big guy that we fought, but we need a key for it. Anyway, if you guys need to do anything, get some water, get some food, stretch your leggies, go to the bathroom, and now's a good time, and I won't be too long. Enjoy the clips, and I'll be back soon. Okay, now we want to fling ourselves back up there. So, the blue one back on here. Then we go, whee! Whee! Is this a safe room? No. For fuck's sake. There's no footprints. How can this be enjoyed? Well, that happened. My horse died, which is not surprising since I was floating in the air. I may need to do a reload. I wanted to get the guy off. No, I did not mean to say that. I wanted to get the guy off the thing that was shooting arrows at me. Where's it going? Hi, Aggie. Agatha. Ow. That tickles. You climbing? You climbing on me? Oh, that was just a scale. I thought I got their face. Oh well. Gah ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Har 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 har. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. So much laughing. Okay. Are you... I think they're dead. You right? You right there? Do you need help? You good there? Cool.
You're naked.
I should probably put some clothes on. Who's there? Who's there?
I am here.
Oh, I can use the sink. All right. Oh, it's all yellow. And I can use the toilet. So much detail. Okay, we're doing it. We're going in the water. Fuck this shit. It jiggled, but I don't know if... No! 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 Ah! Fuck off! Oh. That just makes it creepier. We didn't have those sounds before, did we? This game is... Ah! What the fuck? No! I don't like aliens. Go away. Oh shit. It's close. Oh, you're not dead yet. Wait. What? Excuse me?
Jesus, stay back!
What the fuck is that? Alright, I'm back. I did not bring that command over Kieran. Thank you, King. I did not forget. I don't know why you guys feel the need to remind me, because I always wash my hands. I always do. I'm not gonna add that command. I wash with soap and water, yes. I won't forget, King. I won't forget. Warm water? I don't got time for that. Cold water's fine. You guys don't know how long the hot taps take to heat up. here. It's really annoying. A soap emote. A hand washing emote. Should we make like an emote channel in Discord, like just for like emote ideas for the stream? Archive it later when we're done. Plus it's hot for you, so cold water is fine. I think I already know the answer to this question, but I got this resplendent ego chunk from a boss. I think it was from the Rabbit Brotherhood. My question is, Pink Lemonade, this isn't a special one, is it? Like, it's fine if I use it. I'm not going to need it for like a boss weapon or anything, right? It's not under the rare ego part. I'm just being paranoid. Because we got it from a boss. As far as I know, no, yeah. That's what I assume. I don't know if Kieran heard my question. I mean, we got plenty of other ego to use instead if I wanted to. But I mean, like, we may as well use it because I need like 4,000. It's just the rare ego I don't want to use. Like this one here. Pop it all. Not all of it. We don't want to use the Parade Master or the Scrap Watchman one just yet. I don't know if I'm going to get weapons or the amulets from these ones. We'll see. But the Resplendent Ego is 3,000. Yeah, the description doesn't change between these except for the last part. Alright. We're going to use it. And then we're going to use one of the 1,000 or... maybe we just use a 700? There we go. That's closer.
No matter what, they serve you welcome.
We want the quartz. I don't think there's anyone else here to talk to at the moment either. Okay, so you can get the super secret ultra one-shot weapon with it. I need to take the true ending. Okay. Now I need to decide what other upgrade I want to get. But we can only choose from like 2 of them, so at least it's like more limited now. So we can get one from either the item type or the attack type. Increasing the effect duration of special grindstones could be good. I haven't been really using the grindstones much, but it might be something that I probably should use. And we should go get coins after we're done here too, because it's probably full. Hey Narada, welcome in. Yeah, no, I don't think we're quite endgame yet. I am feeling better, thank you. Grindstone, special grindstone increase duration sounds good. But you could also enhance the attack of Fable Arts, so we're just doing more damage. And I try to use them in boss fights when I can. Increases the duration of effect-based Fable Arts, which I don't think we've really used any effect-based Fable Arts. Decisions. Yes, Narita, you got to give some from trial. Enjoy that. Trial wet. Trial's been here. Probably lurking around. Oh, Trial Reach found you. I think I might just enhance Fable Arts attack. These fire emotes. Thank you. I made that one. Well, I made pretty much all the emotes. Except for Pop Emma. You working on mix it up stuff. Is that a bot trial? It sounds familiar. Yeah, let's enhance Fable Arts attack. There we go. So, we just got another amulet slot. The next one we want to do is probably the extra Fable slot. Yes, yeah, trial. I think I was looking into that one when I was deciding on which bot I was going to move over to. But I decided on streamer bot. Look at this. We're probably going to be like, it's going to be too heavy to use anything else, but it's fine. You really like the smug emote? Best emote is lol, of course. Yeah, affiliates get more standard emote slots and animated. You have to like unlock them, but it backdates for whenever you've like, whichever was like the time we had the most amount of like sub points. So we get a lot now. We get a lot. Okay. Increase our HP, that'd be nice. Reduces weapon durability consumption. I should be using this when I'm farming, but not that I've really done a lot of farming. That ups our motivity. Which I think, I mean, this weapon does scale with motivity as well, but not great. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. I don't know if this boss is going to be a puppet or not. Increased resistance to disruption, shock, and break. Damage from falling. Increases weight limit. Okay, so I'm not too heavy to wear this one. A little bit of extra health. What about... Yeah, I think... we're gonna go a little bit of extra HP. We're gonna need more capacity if I want any of the others on, or just swap them around. We've got our technique up and our stamina recovery speed up, and of course this one here. Okay. Is this the same? Yeah, this is the upgraded version of that. I don't know about these things. When we've been exploring the Grand Exhibition, there's been a lot of enemies that try to... like, the status effect break comes up. What's the insane weapon called? Which one? Like the one that I'm using? You haven't looked, you've been overwhelmed lately with live. Oh. Emma gets even more emotes for being one of the best streamers on Twitch. I'm back from dinner. Welcome back, Alma. I could do a 140p pixel Emma remote. You could. Disruption, shock. This one's break. But this one's break as well, actually. So we had this one on already. Alright, we'll leave that. This, again, I don't know. We'll just leave this one on. We can change these around if we go to the boss and we're like, oh, actually, do we want to keep the antlers on? Either we wear them or we don't wear them. I don't want the hat. We like the antlers. Okay. I think that was everything that I wanted to do before going to the boss. Can I upgrade my weapon? I don't think I can. Because I think we need a new upgrade material.
I know my way around a weapon.
I could see if we could upgrade the arm, actually, the Legion arm. And the kitty cat's there. Yes, we need the full moonstone. I could... Haven't been using these weapons in a while, though. The popper rifle was kind of cool, but... I don't want to be upgrading a ton of boss weapons. We can get unlimited crescent moonstones now, though, so I could, like, fully upgrade these if I wanted to. Well, as much as I can. I think plus... I think that gets us to +6, the crescent moonstones. That's fine. Kitty cat. Are you gonna be our friend yet, now that our hair is longer? It likes us now. Is it because I'm more human? Can we get another pat? Aww. The cat likes us. It's friendly. Yay. My theory is that he likes you more as you get more human. Yeah. At least I'm assuming we're getting more human. That's just... I don't know for sure, but that's my assumption anyway. Considering our hair grew. Yes, let's go over here. Modify? Yes, so we'd need 2. A quick one-time shot is available after firing. Can be used when dodging. I think Actually, wait. I can craft another arm. I mean, like, I may as well, I guess. These are both C scaling with technique, though, which... I don't think I'm really going to use them, but I feel like we should unlock them anyway. This one fires out acid. I mean, that could be good if we're fighting someone that's weak to acid. Or there's the landmine. I think maybe the pandemonium. I'm probably not going to upgrade it completely, but just to unlock it anyway. Because it's just this one and then the other one we haven't unlocked yet. Let's do it. Alright. And then let's upgrade. I haven't used this one much. I think Kieran said that we can maybe fully upgrade, I think, like 2 of these. Also, I should think, like, there might be certain bosses that are weak to, you know, if they're weak to fire, then maybe I should use this one for a bit, even if it's not upgraded. I could do that. But let's get the quick reload. Well, at least fully upgrade this one. Considering our hair grew, I remember in Dark Souls you would restore humanity when the character's hair was too ugly. That means that humanity is strictly related to how pretty your hair looks. Quite the statement, Emma. I could unlock this one too, but I'm like, let's just see what this upgrade is like, I guess, first. I mean, I can test it. We can test it. Yeah, so we can do 2. Cool. Alright, well I think we're ready to go to the boss. I hope I'm ready. Oh, tree before we go. I gotta run to the store for cat food. No worries. They close in 20 minutes. You can do it. That reminds me of the episode of Invaded Zim when he tries to prove he's human by stealing a ton of organs because, as he says, more organ, more human. Alright. Now we go. Like, I'm not really spending the coins, but I think I need them for, like, respecking as well, so... we will grab them anyway. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anyway, it's boss time. It's boss time. Get my notepad ready. I hope I can just run past these dudes and not take any damage. Yeah. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Please don't climb the ladder. They can't climb, I don't think. Did I look at everything in here? I think I did. So I was like, maybe... there's a lot of these, like, creature thingies. So I'm like, what if it's... a creature like that? some kind of like experiment. Okay. Here we go. Look at this room. Yeah, there's lots of the blue liquidy stuff around. Electricity.
Welcome to my reign. This is where evolution becomes real. Feel me. I am Victor, the champion.
I thought he was going to be the boss. Hi, Victor.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
You are very tall, dude. I think I got a perfect parry on him like right away. Okay. Ow, jeez. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay. You got a lot of health, bud. I couldn't get you then? Ouch.
It's not over yet.
Phase 2. Uh-oh. You got blue veins now, huh? Oh, okay. Like a blue Hulk.
The new world belongs to us.
Are you gonna do like acid damage? Okay. Ouch. Okay, no, it's fine. I didn't mean to heal. That's okay though. Oh, are you serious? Come on. What? That was weird. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I don't know if that was it or if there's like a third phase.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
Who was that? Hello? You have blonde hair. Huh? Where's this? Is that? Wait. Venini? Wait, no. You kind of look like him, but I'm not sure. Do you just look like him?
I'm surprised you
No.
defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous.
It's...
Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Nah. Hope for a cure?
I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being.
Huh.
Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Okay, well, we first tried the boss. I was like, I wasn't really sure. I was like, hang on, is it done? I was getting real nervous at the end there because I was like, I kept missing him. So I was like, you know what, we're just gonna like throw one of these at you, bud. Cool, first try. My weapon is about to break though. My weapon is about to break as well. I would have missed a lot of the chat there. Alma, it's Manus. I don't know if you've already made a Manus joke yet or not. I left Emma's stream for like 20 minutes and went from figuring out what to level up to killing the Hulk. Yeah. Ethan, welcome in. Thank you. We first tried him. Thank you everyone for the GGs. And he got speared by a Xenobite. Yeah, the blonde hair though, on that person, instantly makes me think of Romeo. But obviously, like, no spoilers, nothing. But I saw blonde hair, and that's what I thought of. Just say the game is easier. Emma literally falling asleep while playing. She's so good. All right, let's do this. You know, if your weapon breaks, at least if you've got throwables on you, it's not too bad. I'm also just gonna like heal, not that I need to, but just in case. I mean, there's a Stargazer literally right here. Okay. He looks very similar to Vanini, but like, I don't know if it's just like the beard and the hat and the clothes. Or like maybe they're like, I don't know, related or something. We have a lot of ego. We have a lot of ego. Could I pink lemonade? What was the boss name? I know it was Victor, but it was like something Victor or Victor something. Emma thinks all Italians look the same. That's definitely it. I would like to add the boss to the boss command. The Liza P command. You found the way to Manus steroids. I'm just gonna put Victor for now. Until we get like an official name. There we go. If your weapons break, just throw short people at the boss like it's Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. The ability that I got from the P organ to automatically charge my heal once it's empty was like the best decision, honestly. Like, it's slow, but it helps so much. Boss was Champion Victor. Thank you. All right, we'll go back to the hotel. We got to talk to the weapon lady and the reception guy, I think. Champion Victor. Yes, if you guys are interested in how many attempts the boss have taken me, if you put in the command Liza P, it'll show up. Champion, am I spelling that right? I think so. Thank you, Nix. Oh, rip, I'm getting shunted to phones. No. I'm sorry to hear that, Chris.
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation.
Oh, have you?
I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
We can talk to her. Okay. So yeah, Simon said that ego comes from people. So it makes sense that if we're turning from using it, like, look at me, Rumi. I'm a, do you mean Dark Souls player or big fan? Is this game any different or strays from the Souls-like path? This game definitely takes influences from a lot of the Soulsborne games. So, I mean, I really enjoy it, but I really love the Soulsborne games. So, I don't know how much someone that doesn't really play them would like it. Simon said, yes.
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic.
We've already got a tree.
Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears.
I don't remember where the Saintess statue was. Unless it was at the chapel. Tree.
Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories.
Right.
Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The king of puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
Okay, so the ego comes from those with the petrification disease. Interesting. And it's like, sounds like those that use the ego you know, like she said, gets memories from those people. Okay, we need to level up.
Choice you make.
Did her dialogue change there? Maybe it did. How many? 1. Should I put more into capacity? Because we do have the other amulet slot. It's funny since I own Sekiro, yeah, but the Souls games I've never been able to get into, sadly. Yeah, I mean, like, they're not for everyone. Like, if you've tried to get into them and you don't like them, you could try a different build or whatever. But if you don't like him, you don't like him, you know, that's okay. The King of Puppets reference to Venigni. Well, there was a boss called the King of Puppets. But that could also be related to Venigni, yeah. Hey, Soul Eater, welcome in. The command is not bosses, it's Lies of P. Bosses is too generic, and I save commands from like other games. It's usually just like the game title. If you want to see the boss list and how many attempts they took me. We just took down Victor first try. Actually, I need to see what I could get from his boss soul as well, because I think we did get one, and read the description. I think I will put a bit more into technique. Maybe get to like 35 and then put into other ones. We've got a bit more to spend. That's like 5,000 more. It's like a decent chunk. Oh, fuck off. I'll allow that. You did not first try Survivor. Yeah, I did. Who was Survivor again? I forget who they were. Was Survivor just like a mini boss? Yeah, that was like a mini. It was like a mini boss in that little room. They were like kind of like a person, and they were like, we need to kill puppets. Got the kitty food. They shall not go hungry tonight. Yay. It's the mini boss in the small room. Yeah, no, I first tried them. Yeah. You know how much of an asshole that guy is? Yeah. I can't remember. I may have got some backstabs in on him. You know what I realized? I did not even use Fable at all against Victor. What am I doing? And I forget about things that we can do. Like, I forget about Fable sometimes. I forget about my Legion arm. We want to go talk. We do need to talk to her, but I think we need to talk to this guy as well.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope.
Oh.
I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Okay. Do I need to talk to her?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me
JS.
company. What are you curious about?
Okay. Nothing else. Can we play more of the piano this time? No, just basic. Just basic stuff. Okay. Alidoro. Alidoro, where are you? Reborn Champion's Ergo. Ergo obtained from Champion Victor. It is packed with immense power. Victor had once been praised for standing at the pinnacle of all living beings. When he recovered his dwindled strength, he swore absolute fealty to the alchemists. Of course, I got this before. And we got the key. Saintess of Mercury. Saintess of Mercy statue gallery key. A key obtained from Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists. It opens the grand exhibition gallery where the Saintess of Mercy statue... Oh, okay, now that's where the statue is. I was like, I don't know where that is. Hadn't got to them yet. The genius engineer Camille received a request from the alchemist and created a masterpiece. This was the Saintess of Mercy statue that brought back to life the puppets under golden divine protection. Interesting. Where's Alidoro? You've died to him in your speedrun because he decided to be a dick. The small room doesn't help, does it? You did a casual playthrough and didn't use any of my Ergo items. Yeah. You're sleepy already, Alma. No worries. Hope your hair gets progressively prettier so you become a person. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get a good sleep tonight.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the barren swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Four-fingered glove. He's in the swamp. I think we have the swamp to go to next.
I know my way around a weapon.
A gift of gloves are made by Eugenie for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenie vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice. Is there anything else that I want to buy with my Ergo? I mean, or we could just... I need like 5... Is it 5,000 more? Yeah, I need like 5,000, which I mean, we've probably got that. Or do I hold off? See what this next area is like. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hopefully try to get all the dialogues right. I'm trying to lie and to make people feel better. That's my aim. I can also actually I can buy more of these. Maybe we, you know what? Maybe we buy more of those.
The House of Ani.
And actually, So they're 1,000 each. This one does acid. This one guard performance. I don't. I guess that. Yeah, makes our guard better, I guess. There's also this one, increases damage inflicted on carcasses. So if we're in an area with the carcasses, then we may as well, you know, equip this. So maybe we get this. I'm gonna grab the acid one. I feel like maybe we should just get this one. And then maybe these. This one's for piercing attacks. This one is for strike attacks. Well, I can get one of them. Although I feel like the one that I've got now, which is the slashing one, is probably going to be better. I don't know, I feel like more enemies do slash attacks, although some do piercing, obviously strike. Maybe we get, I don't know, I feel like more enemies probably slash and strike rather than pierce damage, so let's go with this one. Just in case, there we go. Now we don't have to worry about losing anything. So we got this one. And this one. That and that one. Yeah, I don't know if... Swamp, are they going to be like more carcass enemies in the swamp maybe? That's like my assumption. So maybe let's put the acid one on. Because I think carcasses are weak to acid. Alright. Oh wait. Oh, we need to talk to him. Of course, he's an alchemist. Well, I know he's an alchemist. He said he was a physician. But we gotta go talk to him. I do like the feature how this game shows you like who you should go talk to. Because a lot of time I forget. You're going to Shrek's house. We are going to a swamp. Lately, you've been having some nostalgia to replay Cyberpunk. Or just leave it on for ASMR. Yeah. Narada, I don't know if you saw, but before I started this, I did a very thorough playthrough of Cyberpunk for the first time. And if you wanted to watch my playthrough, I have the VODs are on my YouTube channel. There's a lot of them. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was good.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit.
Kieran, are you there? I mean, I can choose, both options have the little icon next to it saying that that I can do it, but I noticed I should go watch them maybe on your off days. Yeah. I don't know if this matters. And I'm nervous. Oh, you just subbed to my YouTube? Thank you. Yeah, my, for some reason, when I started uploading my Cyberpunk playthrough, a lot of people, watched it. Thank you, JS. Kieran. I mean, I feel like if I say I'll be back, I can always do this later, but I don't know if I want to. I will ask, Pink Lemonade, if I choose I'll be back, do I get the choice to come back later and give him the gold coin fruit? Because I... Because the game is telling me Alchemist's bad. This stuff bad. But... what if the people telling me that it's bad are also, like, wrong? I don't know. She never came back. This playthrough over, but we can't progress. In a meeting, but assuming Emma is asking if she should and has said PL. Roughly. But Kieran is busy. Yeah, yes, that's fine. That'll be a question for Kieran. If I don't know. I can hear he is busy though in a meeting. There's no music here in the game either. Let's go full evil playthrough. The thing is, I don't even know what would be evil playthrough. He might be able to see CC, but he's probably like also busy like in a meeting. So I don't know if he'd actually be reading it or not. If I can say I'll be back and I can come back later, that's fine. But I don't know if that's gonna, like, not let me come back here if I want to give the gold coin fruit. I'm glad this isn't a timed decision. I would have had to have just decided. The evil playthrough is that P realizes he's been a puppet to Emma this whole time and starts coming out the TV like the Ring. Not Samara. Is there anyone here that knows? What would happen if you give him it? I think, well, he wants... If I give him a gold coin fruit, then he can make the cure for the petrification disease. Apparently. What do I think the implications would be of him receiving it? So, I mean, like, I feel like curing it would be a good thing. But I don't know. I don't know who to trust in this game. You should be able to come back if it's giving you the option. That's what I would assume. I think if I choose I'll be back, then then I should be able to come back and you know, give him the gold coin fruit, right? You should not trust me because I have no idea. And both options have the little blue icon next to them too. I don't know specifically about this, but just because he makes the cure doesn't mean that you have to give it. So if I get him to make the cure, this is pink lemonade, he will give me a cure that I can maybe give to someone else, but I don't like have to. Okay. Maybe he would keep it to avoid someone else making the cure. I don't know, I never played. Yeah. This is why I'm asking Kieran, because Kieran's played through the game like 2 times. And he would know probably what I would want to do, but he is currently in a meeting, so I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it's not a timed choice, so I don't think it's like a huge decision. I'm leaning towards giving him the gold coin fruit to have the cure, and then I guess I have the option of giving it to someone or not. Or we say I'll be back later and then we can just come back and give him a gold coin fruit. Because like what if, I don't know, for some reason at this point, what if you spent all your gold coins and you're like, I actually don't have any to give you, right? That could happen. Flip a coin. If it's heads, full evil, play through. If it's tails, will you've come fast. This far, stay evil. I'm not 100% sure, but I'd imagine you can come back, but getting the cure is just an item you get that you can choose to get. Yeah, cool. That makes me feel better about doing it then. Like, I didn't know if it was like a huge story thing, and it was like, well, now, yeah. I mean, I would lean towards giving it to him anyway, because it, like, look, it progresses this part of the story, whether it's good or bad. So we will give him gold coin fruit. Okay, so this gives us a cure for Antonia specifically.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold.
Okay. A cure for Antonia. A prototype of a cure made by Giangio using gold coin fruit. They say it can be given to someone suffering from the petrification disease as cure. The petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. There is no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive, even after being cured. I'm a bit sus about Antonia, but like, and I mean, it says this is for like someone with it. It's clearly for Antonia. Everyone's dying because we gave him the coin.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
I feel like I should give it to her. Even though I was like, well, I can take it and just like not do anything with it. But I definitely feel like we should. The guy at the reception would want us to as well, because, you know, he likes her and everything. Does he say anything?
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
So I mean, if you don't use the cure, then you die from the petrification disease. If you use it, you get rid of the petrification disease, but you still might die because of organ failure. But it's like, well, what if you haven't had it for very long and then you know, I feel like there'd be more chance of surviving by using the cure, but the alchemists are also shown to be evil, so it's like, can we trust them and can we trust the cure? I don't know. I think Kieran might be out of his meeting, so I hope he can help.
Hello, I'm out of my meeting. Sorry.
Hello. I decided to give him the coin, so we got the cure for Antonia.
Yes.
I don't know what to do.
Do you want a PL?
Yeah.
Do you just want me to tell you what you should do?
I will tell you what I'm leaning towards. So well, I think I'm leaning towards giving it just to see what kind of happens, because it's kind of, the option is to do something or just to not do something, you know? But the game tells us that alchemists bad. However, at this point it kind of seems like the only option to maybe survive if you can cure it, because I mean, it's not a guaranteed cure. You could just die from, they said, like organ failure or whatever. But it's like, well, at least it's a chance. So I would lean towards using the cure. Should I do that?
Is it a curing lemonade?
Curing lemonade.
Yes.
I should use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You will. I think you'll prefer the outcome that way.
Yep.
Um.
Look, I mean, it's kind of good to know, because I mean, that's what I'm leaning towards anyway.
Yep. What do you want for lunch?
Just the usual Vegemite cheese sandwich, please.
What shape?
Standard.
Boo.
Standard.
Boo.
Does it matter what I say to this guy? I'm assuming I say.
Yes, tell him use the cure.
So does he use the cure on her?
He gives her the cure.
Oh, I thought I had to go to her, so I'm like, I'm gonna talk to him first.
Nope.
Okay.
Liar.
So.
Liar shame.
What would you choose? Use the cure.
Use the cure.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Okay. Thank you.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is welcome to hope.
Yeah, I thought I would have had to go to her, so I was like, wait, what? This is the actual choice? Do you say anything now?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
Oh, nothing else. Alright, I think we're finally ready to go and explore a new area. Unless... No, that's it. Okay. There's like 5 coins to pick up, but by the time we get to the next Stargazer, we'll probably have all of them then. I didn't want a dinosaur-shaped sandwich. Not really. It's trickier to eat. Finally, Grand Exhibition Conference Room, rainy day. I was expecting more like elemental stuff from this boss, to be honest. I don't see them up there anymore. What do we have next? It sounds like we're heading... Ooh, actually... I should have asked Geppetto about the Grand Exhibition. Maybe next point we get, we'll go back.
alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Nothing back here. Yeah, I guess we've got to go through a swamp to get there, maybe? Oh, wait. We need to go to the... There's that door with the key. I wonder... But where does this go? I'm just gonna have a look around here first. But we need to go back to that door. But there might be things around here to collect. No worries, JS. Oh. Oh, hi. These guys, huh?
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig, I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
So, these guys have been a bit sus. But I feel like I should, you know, I should help them. 'Cause I'm nice. Trial, thank you for the hydrate. You're testing something. I'm still gonna hydrate. I probably should anyway. I think Kieran is probably busy getting lunch. So I don't know if he can answer this question. The question being, should I give it to them? I'm stealing your alert timers and cause. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna be nice. We're gonna give them the gold. Coin fruit. Another burning question, right? You say do it, yeah. That's what I'm leaning towards. Unless Kieran, I don't know if you can hear me. How heartbreaking will it be if everyone you've given the golden thing to dies at the end of? Well, I mean, unless it's the gold fruit and the alchemist stuff is what kills them. Like, if they die from other things, then not much I can do about it. Anyway, we're gonna give it. Because we're nice.
We knew you were a true friend and generous.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Hey, we got a record. Cool, I'm glad I gave that to them. I don't know if I want to go this way.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island, a place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way, a dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Okay, so I'm assuming I actually can't get on the tram. Oh wait, no I can. What? Okay. Maybe to progress further along here, we need the golden ergo. They've been sus, or you've been mean to Fox for no reason or game. They were kind of rude to me at one point. Oh, Barren Swamp tram station. Oh, this is the Barren Swamp. But there's that other door, and we need to go back. I wasn't sure if this would lead me there or what. Let's get the first Stargazer. Can we actually go back? You can. Okay. Look at all the water. Let's get a Stargazer and then we'll head back. Yeah, when they helped me at the Rabbit Brotherhood place, when I walked off, they were like, they said something like, this loser or whatever. And it wasn't very nice. Okay, so I'm not seeing a Stargazer at all. I'm not seeing any enemies. Resplendent egg. Is that... Wait, is that the massive one? No, Resplendent is just 700. The one that was 3,000, I had a similar word, I think. we got Quixotic, a record that can be discovered in Krat. If you stop dreaming, your heart will stop too, so I will confront it. And we got Beg. The sweepers from the alleyways have their own strategies. Arrogant bastards are especially fallible to their tricks. Okay. Lots of puppets. Venini's Krat Landmark Guide 4. We'll have a look at that. I was like, surely you're gonna give me a Stargazer soon, right? We will read the thing. And then we'll go back to that other door in the Grand Exhibition. In this issue of Venini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krat's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now. A swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krat's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner. So we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krat's shadow. Long boots are a must. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support from the Vinny Company, friend of the city. Alright, well. We are going to... Yes, of course, the glove we need to give to Aladoro here. I think conference room will probably be the closest. Because then we can just go back out and then take a right. And we go past the room where there was that... It wasn't even a boss, but he kind of looked like the boss, but like a smaller version. And I don't think we'll run into any enemies. Yeah, there's this room. And then we go right. And then we go into the room with the trees. Yeah, this is what we fought this guy. And there's a door back here. I'm assuming the key that we got is for this door. Yes, the Saintess of Mercy statue. She's here. Respect. Well, this room is pretty. Oh, we have a stargazer in here. Okay. So this might be somewhere that we need to come regularly. Oh, okay. Saintess of Mercy's statue. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy statue. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level, P organ, Legion arm. The more times you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. I thought we could already respec at the gold coin tree.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener, to bear witness. Whatever choice you...
Okay. That is a big window. Look at it. I was like, is there going to be something around here? So said Pistris. 1. Okay. We did get... Show respect to the beauty of the heavens. The moment you do, its brilliance will be whole. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I don't know how to say that name. Pistris? I'm not sure. Pistris? Shall tell you about the world's secrets. In the beginning, it was a wish. It had to be a wish. It's the only paradise perishable humans can have. For thousands of years, humans' wishes perished, but one reached a star. That was a miracle. More so because that star was a very good one. The star answered the humans and descended to Earth. Then everything began. Okay. You, puppet who dreams of...
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
You, puppet who dreams of a new life, offer up gold coin fruit. Yes. But I think we could have already done this at the gold coin fruit tree. But I guess here is like, you're right near here and then you're right near Sophia as well. Okay, well, that's basically it. To the swamp. New area to explore. I already talked to her. We got maybe a little bit of new dialogue, but then she didn't have anything else new to say. Unless talking to her after going to the statue, but I don't think so.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Okay, you know what? There's probably going to be mostly puppets here. Let's look at my equipment. Can I... This one's slightly heavy. I mean, we could get rid of this one. I think this one's good overall, but maybe better for bosses. Maybe do that for the meantime. And oh, you're eating? Oh, good. We'll change this to electric blitz, I think. Cool. So I mean, we won't get that extra damage from parries, perfect parries, but we'll do more damage overall to puppets. So you know. Obviously we were getting the overheat status because he is on fire. There we go. So I think we're probably going to see a lot of similar enemies. Similar puppets that we've seen before. There's a bridge up there. I see a puppy. Oh, what kind of face do you have? There's something there. I don't think I've seen you before. What the fuck? Was that like a bomb on your face? That's a bomb. That's why I could lock onto it. Okay. I don't see any other items there. Another bridge. Another dog. So I'm gonna jump behind that. Jump out from behind that thing there, maybe. I was right. Okay, they do have a bomb face. Well, I mean, that works. Just let them do that. Oh, is that a chest? I feel like something's gonna jump out though. Like, this feels too easy. Hello. There you go. That works. Let's do a quick little heal. That worked out really well. What the fuck, I'm good. All the way he snarled at you. Right. Is it just you guys? No one else? Alright. I'm keeping an eye out though. What do we have here? Is it just a better version of this one? Yeah, it's heavier, but like we're not using the other thing again. The really heavy amulet, so it's fine, we can wear it. Oh, fuck. Who the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, and there's traps there. Yeah. How do I get up there? That is the question. These guys are so far away. That's gonna take ages to kill them. Oh my gosh. Who? We gotta just be on the move, I guess. Corruption. Love that for us. That's fine, you can do that to yourself. There's another dog down there, but I'm gonna see if I can get up to these gun boys. Because that's really annoying. Yep, why did I think something like that was gonna happen? Hopefully there's no others. That's it. Oh, there's a big clown. I mean, that makes sense that the clown before, yeah. I don't think I can go in there. Puppy, come here. Come here. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's drop down. Means I'll take less corruption damage. So we definitely can't go in there. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, well, I thought there was someone shooting me from over there, but I guess not. I guess we gotta fight the clown. Can I backstab you? Can I sneak up on you? I cannot. Ouch, can you not? Haha. Okay, I cannot get close when you're doing that. Oh my god, you do so much damage. Can you... What if I just run? Oh my god, it is ridiculous. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ouch. Okay. Well. That was pretty rough. Thanks, game. I didn't already know that. I guess maybe I haven't been hit with electric shock yet this entire time. That could be it. Electric shock occurs when electric blitz damage builds up. Both your character and the monsters will take increased electric blitz and physical damage. Your character will receive continuous damage to... Oh, your Fable slots. I should use my Fable on him, actually. Monsters will experience increased stagger damage. The higher your electric blitz resistance, the slower the electric shock gauge's charge speed. I've got purification ampoules as well. Okay. Well, we've got a little bit to get past and hopefully not die to this guy. Damn it, yeah, he was. Thanks, dude. Wow, you're gonna... Holy crap, you might kill me! Well, the freaking overheat will. Okay. Love it when I miss. Okay. I just went through so much health then. Alright. So, I think it's just the dogs down here. Come here. You just run away, let you do that. I also wasn't taking note of any aggro that I lost from taking hits and stuff, but I think once you kill the enemy, you get it back anyway. You just keep running. Alright, there's a gun guy back here. That other dog comes over here. I don't want to hit the thing, you know. That's what I didn't want to hit. Okay, this area is kind of rough. Do you consider beer vegan or not because of the yeast? What about yeast wouldn't be vegan? Is my question. I mean, I don't like beer anyway, but yeast is fine. Alright, is the thing... Oh wait, that's not here yet. It's the gun guys. We don't need to get the dogs again. We can run down here. We can get this doggo. At least set him off. And I was like, does that happen? Yeah, that happens again. So I'm going to wait for the clown to get down here. Get him to go into his spot, then we can run past him. And then hopefully he doesn't catch up to us. Because he walked down here and then he kind of stood there and stood like next to the tree. And I tried to backstab him, but maybe we can just sneak past him. What are you doing in my swamp? Exactly. I guess microorganisms aren't an animal product at all. Yeah, usually veganism is just, you know, not about using and exploiting sentient beings that can feel, you know, emotions, pain, and that kind of thing. So microorganisms are fine. Speaking of yeast, there's a thing that you can get that's called yeast flakes. It's this flaky product that is made from yeast. I actually don't know how it's made. But it's a really great, like, if you want to add like cheesy flavors to things, it's got quite a cheesy taste to it. So a lot of vegans will use that as a replacement of like dairy cheese. I mean, you can get like vegan cheese that's like dairy cheese but just vegan, using other products, but yeast flakes. And they're really good for you. Yeast flakes are really high, I think, in, is it B vitamins? And so it's really good for you. And adding a cheesy flavor to stuff. It's very yummy. Yeah, yeast flakes, yeah. Yeah, it's technically called nutritional yeast. That's what they call it here too. I usually just say yeast flakes. Pretty dang good, yeah. The vegan cheese I tried I didn't like, but I'd be open to try this yeast flake. Yeah, it's called nutritional yeast. And it's not like the most cheesy thing, but like it'll add that kind of cheesy flavor to things, can change the texture of some stuff. It's nice. And knowing that it's like good for you is a bonus too. There's a vegan cheese that you can get in Australia now, that's actually really nice. I've had a lot of vegan cheeses that I'm just like, nah, it's not good. But this one that came out like last year is quite tasty. Okay, I needed to actually like see him to get him walking. I would like to get like a closer spot for fighting him, because that guy is tough. Like, we first tried the boss version of him, but I'd like a closer, I was gonna say bonfire, a stargazer. It's not the same from what I've heard, but most is met, yeah. Yeah. Oh, did I just... I can't see where I am. Just, yeah, that's fine. You do that. You do that. The guys up top have no idea that I'm here. Clown guy is kind of stuck behind the tree. So we are gonna just like sneak past him. My co-protein kind of weirds me out. Is it just like a plant-based meat? We just snuck past him. You know, when I play these games, I like to kill everybody. However, sometimes, see what I just did? I just snuck past the clown.
Oh, cool.
Because I'm like, I died just before. Well, I died because I ran up here and then the gun guys were getting me and then he got me too. But I was like, fuck that. I'm just gonna like fight him maybe later.
Nutritional yeast is fucking awesome.
Right.
Also, was it Nix that requested a lie-themed sandwich?
Oh, fucking hell. I did this before, I think. It's fine, they didn't notice.
You can definitely make vegan cakes.
Oh, baking is really easy to make vegan. Okay. What did you...
A lie-shaped sandwich? There you go.
He's still just chilling down there. That's great. Well, I don't need to come back up here again. We're just gonna keep moving and we'll come back for the clown. He might drop something good. But like maybe we get a closer fighting location. Maybe. They're mushroom-based nuggets. I don't know if I would like them then. I don't like mushroom. Also, Kieran, thank you for bringing me lunch, even if it is gonna be a very awkward sandwich to eat. Oh, you got a sword. Is this gonna break? Is that gonna break? Okay, you're gonna do another attack there. Well, it didn't break. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for like the freaking... What is that sound? Well... I'm not seeing any stargazers. Or shortcuts. Hi, Audrey. You heard me meowing. Also, I got the thing in the chat where it says, welcome to the chat room. I'm like, did it reset? Did something happen? Did anything happen to the stream? Are we still here? It looks fine on my end. Hey, trial. Okay. Sometimes it'll randomly do that where it's like, welcome to the chat room. I'm like, yeah. I was already here. Just one of those guys. Okay. I say just one of these guys, but there is a lot of fire. Let's go up first. And hope that nothing here breaks. Here's a gun. I don't like that you have a gun. And you have a sword. Did you drop anything? Oh, ow, yeah. I broke his sword! There's so many guys here. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Half moonstone. Okay, so we do need to go down there, but I feel like I want to go up here first. Why is there two of them? I can't fucking see. It is really cramped in here! It's fine. We didn't die. I was like, shit, do we fall all the way down to the bottom? Nope. Alright, this might make it a bit easier. Kind of space them out. I reckon we can kill you, yeah. Okay. Okay, where's the other guy? Can I backstab you? Maybe I can backstab you. Nope. Okay. Nice. Well, I think there's everything in here. There's a lever. This could be promising. Is this where I think it is? Is this where I think this is like right near the start? I think so. I think the stargazer's in there. I mean, I have quite a few enemies to go through. Aha! Chat's been down for a decade at least. What? Is this just a little... Oh, it's our friend.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
Okay, I don't know if I want to talk to him just yet. So there's obviously that way to go. We're gonna have a little look up here. This might be a dead end. We will see. Chain. Nothing else. Can I get up there? I don't think so. Yeah, going this way is kind of far to get to the clown. This just drops me down near... Oh. I could go that way. To fight the clown, that'd be pretty close actually. I could skip that whole tower. And we've still got underneath the tower. This guy looks a little tougher. He's got a flaming sword. I'm guessing I can't sneak up behind you. I'm gonna try. Nah, he's gonna block. But he fights like the others. I was like, did you just... Oh, nice. I didn't even realize I got that. There we go. Easy. Nothing to worry about. Break everything just to make sure. But there's a chest. Is it a new weapon? A new amulet? Defensive item? Amulet. Recharged amulet. What does that do? What else have we picked up? Just a bunch of stuff that we already have. Restores HP continuously. Well, that's pretty cool. Can I use it? I could probably use it right now. Audrey's being so noisy. Doesn't give us a lot, but like a special... I mean, it could be useful though. Yeah, this would be nice. I mean, with the recharge back of our pulse cell, it probably doesn't matter, but... Learning a song temporarily destabilized by John. Last night I created a patch for my synthesizer that kind of sounds like an old radio playing a saxophone. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Alright, well, we are going to rest. I think the path forward is near where Alidoro is, which makes sense because they probably want you to pass him and find him. How much do I need? We are still a little ways off. We're going to rest and then we'll come and fight the clown. I don't... We don't just have the clown though. There's the guy at the bottom of the tower. So maybe we go there first. And then we should probably get enough to level up. But I'm still gonna rest because we can easily get to him though. Alright, let's go back this way. We go around the corner, jump down, so we don't need to go through the entire tower. And then just go into that room. Maybe fight one guy, two guys. Hope I can make this though. Is this fine? He took some damage. I could put on the cat ring for that if I wanted to. Yeah, like I can avoid that guy. Did I? Yeah, there's the clown and there's someone in here. Ouch, don't you kill me. Fucking hell. Okay, well there is a guy here we gotta fight, and I just wasted a couple of my heals, but that's okay. It's probably too far to drop. Such a tiny space to fight this guy. Come here. Come a bit closer. Please. I'd like to drop down onto you and attack you. Yeah. Over here. You know what? I don't want to take any full damage. Oh, nice. I didn't realize the two heavy attacks was going to do enough to stagger him. Okay, well, that was very easy. What do we got? Ego fragment. Throwing cell. I'll take it. Is that it? Nothing else down here. I'm assuming, yep, that's gonna cause me to overheat. I don't think there's anywhere else to go in here. It's just a pile of puppets. Okay, well, it's just going to the clown then. We'll kill this guy. I think I want to level up before we go to the clown though, just because I don't want to accidentally like miss them or whatever. I don't know where is going to be the best place to fight the clown. I don't know. We need almost 10,000 to level up. That's a lot. But I mean, killing a couple guys in here. These guys give like a decent amount too. Maybe slightly risky. Come here. I just want to lure him down here. Where I can properly fight you. This little ledge here will do. Okay, that'll do. And our health is slowly regenning back. The next ledge shouldn't be too bad because it's quite large, I think. But there's two guys. I reckon let's go back to the most recent Stargazer. And there's that big guy that's near the Stargazer, so we can kill him, and he's usually not too bad. Oh, hi, Audrey. What are you doing in here? What's up? I heard you meowing. I heard you meowing before. Does that... I guess teleporting should make us rest. You have a gold kappa reach? Audrey, what are you doing? Come on. That's my food. That's not your food. Audrey. What are you doing? Bye. Oh, Emmy got her first golden. Aw. That's awesome. Congrats. It's nice and shiny. What was I doing? Audrey distracted me. We have 8 coins to go pick up. And we could just like, you know what? We've got so much ergo. I can just like eat the stuff that I have. So it's fine. We'll just go back to the hotel. And then we're gonna go talk to Alidoro. I don't know, I might see if Kieran's free before I go to him and just be like, hey, do I need to worry about anything? Any decisions that we have to do with him? But he doesn't seem to like, you know, everyone back here at the hotel. Oh shit, we have a new record to listen to. Song time. This one here. There's quite a few that we can get. Wow. Look at the image. It's pretty. We need 9,800, so... that should be a good amount. And...
whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
her dialogue changed every time, I think. Let's put another one into capacity. Oh, technique is so close to 35 though. But I do want to go back to using certain amulets. But at the moment, let's get technique to 35 and then we'll bump up our capacity next. We'll do that. I think I think that little heart icon at the top is my level. I'm level 69 at the moment. Amulets. I don't know if I mean, this one's okay. But I think I might just be having more health in general. Or I need to adjust other things for that. Welcome in, Bo. 69, yes. Was there anything else Coins. Fruit. I hope the record will still work out here. I'm assuming it will. Yeah, cool. And it should say something is happening. Wow, someone is being really noisy outside. The ergo is whispering. Alright. Yeah, we don't have much ergo to spend. Let's go back. Glad we got that shortcut. I guess we can talk to Alidoro, give him the glove. I just don't want any, like, important questions again. I think Kieran's busy right now. But it's fine, I can do it on my own, I guess. So we don't need to go up there again, I don't think. Because that just leads us to the tower, and then you can drop down. Wait, no, there's the clown. I was going to fight the clown, I almost forgot. We'll fight the clown. And any little guys that want to fight us as well. I wonder if this will actually make much of a difference. I'm going to say a huge difference. So I don't know if there's a little guy in there, but I don't know if he'll see me. I don't think so. I mean, I guess we can just fight the clown here. He does so much damage. Well, I was already... Is there something in your face? There's like an axe in his face. Okay. I don't want your friends to know that I'm here. So come over here. That. Attack. Trees in your way, bud. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I get. Okay, and it gets me on the way back. I think running around this guy is honestly the best way to do it. It's not the usual tactic in this game, but sometimes you gotta change up your tactic. Ouch, fucking hell. It's... I can't bloody well. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I got too close, I got too close. I'm just gonna like wait for my health to come back. And also maybe just... No. We almost got him. I got my tactic though. We got my tactic. Vito, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the don't get hangry. It's funny, I first tried that guy, like the boss version. This one, it could just be the environment is making him trickier. I do need to eat my lunch, but Kieran has made my lunch very difficult to eat. I don't think we took much less damage, honestly. How dare I blame Kieran? Make Kieran's dinner difficult to eat. But he's probably going to be the one that makes dinner. Alright, I think I'll be able to sneak up and get my ego. And do an attack. I should be using Fable against this guy. What am I doing? Ouch. I'm just gonna heal again. Okay. Let's get out of the way. I can heal. Heal, heal, heal. Let's see if I can stagger him. We got him, and we got a Legion caliber. Hey. Definitely worth getting him. He was so annoying. I do not like him at all. And we have a lot of ego. Okay. I'm really a little over halfway through a level up already. Wait for him to finish making it, and then you make some modifications before he eats. The good has to be hard to eat to match the difficulty of this game. Brain's still booting here. So if you didn't see it, this is what Kieran has made me. A sandwich cut into the word that says lie. Was that your idea, Nix? Time to update the boss try list, I think. That doesn't count. That one's not a boss. What's inside the sandwich? This one's just Vegemite and vegan cheese, I think. Okay. Well. I'm just thinking. I guess we could go see Aladoro. The dinner is a lie. You think it's adorable? I think it's going to be very difficult to eat. I'm also... Huh? Did I... Oh, I replaced the different one. We've got Life Hate one, this one, this one. I wasn't using one here. In the time being, while I might do a little bit of farming. This guy here is kind of safe-ish to fight. Nice. I had the Fable, I was like, we may as well use it. And we got like 1,000 from him. Nice. That's actually this is a neat little farming spot. I mean, I'm not gonna have Fable this time, but we say just out of range of that. Nice. I mean, obviously I'm getting more ego because of the amulet, but this is pretty good. Some food going, no worries. I probably should eat my sandwich too. Cool. We must be very close. Yeah. I would like to up my capacity again, so we can, I would like to go back to using that. I was like, there's an item up there, but I think that's the pathway past Aladoro that we haven't taken yet. Did that even do anything? this guy's so easy now. Not that I think he was that difficult before, but nice. Fire abrasive. Not that I've used that yet. Yeah, that's a great little farming spot. Getting like just over 1,000 each time, and the things right here. I do like that. We're gonna go upgrade our capacity though. I think that's it actually.
Whatever choice you make.
Evening after rain. What is it? After heavy rain? Alright. Capacity. Getting to 30 would be nice. But we'll do that. Can I put this one back on? No. I mean, we can change some other things around. Like I can put on a lower defense. I don't really know what's going to be best for this area, because it's like, well, a lot of the enemies have different like status effects and stuff, so this one's good for decay. Let's maybe go over heat. I guess we'll do that. That way, because I do like this amulet. Getting a perfect guard and then any attack afterwards gives me extra damage, like that's pretty neat. I also haven't been using my Legion arm. Heavy Rain moment. I've never played Heavy Rain. I've seen Kieran play a little bit, and I remember the Jason part. That's like that's all I know. We still haven't found any upgrade materials for my current weapon, because I need to get like the full moon thingies, I think. And we gotta go say hi to Aladoro. But I'm concerned there's gonna be dialogue choices. But it is almost 2 o'clock. So I think we might take a lunch break now. Lunch break time. Probably a good idea. I should eat some food. I'm not super hungry, but like now's a good kind of like midpoint anyway. So if you guys need to get some food yourself, get some water, make sure you stay hydrated. Get up and stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. Now is a good time for it. I'll try not to take too long eating my food. We'll see how long this lie sandwich takes to eat, I guess. And I will be back soon. So enjoy the clips. Oh no, that wasn't a zombie. Oh my god, he's just fucking following me. Ah! No, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is scarier than the zombies. What the fuck? Fuck you. No, there's a bloody... Oh god, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. What was this room? Gross, 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 gross. I'm just fucking... What the fuck? I'm just running. She's slobbering all over my hair. That's disgusting. My hair is clean as well. You're getting your cat slobber all over me. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Oh gosh, oh no, oh no. I'm running for the end, I'm running for the end. Oh, I made it, yes. Oh my gosh, my heart is racing. Ah! Fuck you, no! I'm getting the fuck away. He can't get me in here, surely. Ugh. Ah! Ah! I don't like Huggy Wuggy. We'll just run in. It's fine. Is it fine though? There's a couple of priests. There's two that are here that you could easily run past. There's the two, I don't remember what they're called. Night thing, these guys. Oh, fucking hell, that... I thought it was coming back to life and I was like, what? It looked like he was standing up. I would like to bring this with me. I'm gonna bring these with me. Like, it's so random that they're just here. I fucking shot at it. I pressed shoot instead of the button that I needed to press.
This is the thing that I usually do when Emma and I play games together.
Don't!
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, awesome!
Ooh, there's wreckage, there's wreckage. Ah! Ah! We really are just like finding drugs on the floor and we're like, you know what? Let's take it. Wait, what? Is there something there? There's something blocking me. What the fuck? Ah! 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 What? No! Oh my god! Fuck! Oh my god. No, fuck off, you bitch. Oh shit! Ah! Why did it suddenly... Why was it suddenly able to actually get me there? That was hilarious. Right on the second balance. Like, just jump? Like, I don't... Guys, I think this is just gonna be stream from now on. Jumping on this, flowers, tartars. And trifle for dessert. Our chef makes a fantastic trifle. The voice, yeah, for some reason I was like, I feel like I should give him a really Aussie voice. And I bonk you. You can! I didn't think that would actually work. There we go. Oh shit. That was great. He bounced off. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go this way first. I see that bonfire. I see that bonfire. It's fucking crabs. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it's this thing. What? I just one-shot a boss. First try. One shot, no hit. Oh, it's like tomato sauce and mustard. I did it, but then I fell and I died right at the fucking end. This could be good or bad. Whoa! What the fuck? Pro gamer, that's it. I don't even know how that happened. You want any more? Yeah, there we go. We might need to cooperate so we don't like fall off.
No. No cooperation needed.
Oh, that's a butt shot there.
Oh fucking hell. I did the thing again. I was watching your screen.
If you play online. Alright, I'm back. Thank you everyone for patiently waiting. I had my lunch. Went to the bathroom. Realized I needed to refill my water, so I did all of the things. So now we can go and see Alidoro. Hopefully nothing bad happens. I figure we give him the glove and hopefully he goes back to the hotel as well, but like, I don't know. I don't think he really likes the hotel. All the people there. So I guess we'll see. Hey, what's up?
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
Can I give you the glove?
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show...
Purchase. Okay, so we can look at these. So this would be the new one. Frozen Feast. Great sword. It's motivity scaling. Obviously, like, you can change that, but What? Arm of God amulet? Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. It's heavy. I mean, it's almost as heavy as this one. This one that we're using. I don't know what it means by successful attack. Like, just a standard attack? I don't know. I don't want those just yet, I guess. This one might be useful. Okay, well. Ask about the gloves.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess.
Oh.
They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Okay, bud. We don't have them anymore, so I'm guessing that's it. Okay. All right. Who else do we have here? We should pin the dick on him, the dickhead. Mm-hmm. You've got a very long weapon there, dude. Huh. I see you up there. You gonna hop down? Go on, light the fuse. Hello? Okay. You have a very long tail. Do you have a sword on your tail? I was like, this guy. Okay. Wasn't sure if that guy sitting down was just part of the environment. No, no. He was an enemy. He blended in well. Okay. It disappeared. It didn't get me. But now I know. Don't see any others. It almost feels too quiet here. You know what this area makes me think of? This area reminds me of Bloodborne. I forget what the area is called. But it was like quite rocky and it was outside. It was almost very bright outside. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There were big guys that threw like rocks at you. Patches was there. Okay. I don't know if someone's gonna like jump out, if it's just the little guys here. I got to this part and was like, well, I guess it can't be a Souls like without a swamp. Someone shooting stuff at you, huh? You know what? Maybe we just do a run for it, huh? We don't have too much to lose. Yeah, when I saw like the name of this area, I was like, well, I mean, that's to kind of be expected, I guess. Will this break open? It does. Okay, so we want to grab all the items from these. Your head's like on backwards. There was no items in there. There was one here though. What about these? Also, you know what this area also reminds me of? Kind of? Detroit Become Human. This guy, you were going real fast, bud. Ouch. Yeah, okay. So there's also down there, but we need to get rid of the guy that's shooting us. Although I can kind of fight everyone here. This guy's like, actually I'm backing away. I don't want to go down here. I think we can get into that tower. We are just gonna try to take this guy down first. And then explore. Because you're really annoying. I can attack this thing? Can I use it? Huh. Weird that you can lock onto it. Maybe you can destroy it, but I'm like, what if I need to break more things? Chest. What do we got? Live Puppet's Axe. That sounds like a heavy weapon. Here it is. Yeah, it's motivity scaling. It's like a resi game without an underground lab. It can't be done. Yeah. Yep. The blade of a bulky axe made from discarded puppet arms. Each arm is fixed in place with wire, and the end result is decidedly grotesque. I'll show those hunks of scrap metal what true fear looks like. The nightmarish axe that the stalkers created caused even puppets to scream. An axe handle that a stalker made using the frame of an industrial puppet. It is said to have been decorated with the arm of the first puppet hunted. A fierce grudge can sometimes give birth to horrifying creations. The twitching arm's axe was a sight to behold. I just wanted to look. I want to look at it. It is twitching, isn't it? Oh my god, that's a... Look, I can't... I don't know if that's how slow it normally is. But, yeah. Obviously it's not for my build anyway. Cool, well I think that's everything up here. Oh, what's this? The green monster is cleverer than you think. The green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? I don't know. But yes, there's nowhere else to go up here. So let's go back down. Now we can explore without getting shot at. There were... No, there is a guy here. Can I get... I was like, are you... Is that dog alive? What about you? You hit this over here, bud. Come here. No, 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 no. Hit the explosive. I hit it. It's fine. Maybe it... I was like, did I kill that dog before? It's... Is that its butt? Its butt is wiggling. Can you stop that? Baiting enemies into killing themselves. But then yeah. I got hit in the process, but it's fine. This guy looks a little scary. You kind of look like, yeah, the... Ooh, oh, okay. The things from Hellraiser. Well, if you could hurt yourself here, that'd be great too. Ouch, yeah. I like my big jump. There we go. Got him. They were a bit scary. I was right. But killing them means I can explore here and I don't have to come back. Can I walk? Oh. I was not expecting to be able to walk up here. I cannot go any further. Okay. We can only do a little bit of walking up here. Okay. We did kill a bunch of the bodies down here, but there's obviously still a couple more. Ow. That one's head's on backwards. Super creepy. Oh, and you've got a friend. You got a couple of friends. Let's get out of there. Why are you so fast? Okay. It's fine. There's an item over here. Half moon stone. Nothing here. I don't know if I have something on that protects against corruption. I should have a look. Break everything here. I haven't gone in that way. There's also that way through there too. But this general area is mostly explored. I think we'll grab this item. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I need to go over against that wall and the stuff here. Alright, let's get out of that. Obviously there's through there, but I think that might be progression, maybe. This is where we came from, I believe. Okay, tower's done. What around here? I see a trap. This is a little dead end by the looks of it. There's traps behind there. Like, can you... I was like, can you see me? I guess they could. Yeah, and this is it. Alright, let's have a quick look at my stuff. So that's corruption. That might be this one. That's disruption. Is it? Hang on. Is it corruption or disruption? Am I getting confused? It's corruption. It's green. Okay, well, corruption is none of those. But corruption might cause, like, disruption or something else that I'm forgetting. It's fine. What I might do... I just want to... There might be an item around here. I don't think there will be, but... There could be one just like around here that I haven't noticed. Nope. I think we run from here would be good because there's these areas here. Another one of you. I'm gonna lure you out. Because I really don't want to fight here. Gosh. My gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna use my Fable against you. Alright. Definitely worth it. Because they are annoying. Well, my weapon is, oops. My weapon is getting close to breaking. We've got 3 heals left. I mean, if we did die, we've explored most of this area, so all I would need to do is come over here. Is it a cave? Okay, I was gonna say, we might need some extra light. We haven't had him on this entire time. Although not that we've really gone into very dark areas. That looks like a stargazer. Nice. And what is going on with them? We're gonna get the stargazer first. I couldn't look onto them, so I don't think they're an enemy. And we're gonna reset because there's no point not to, since I'm done in that previous area. What if that other person respawns? You right? I can talk to you.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
Okay, I mean, I want to be nice to this guy.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Aww. Teach how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Can I
Hello, my only friend.
teach you? Okay, I'm assuming once we get more thingies, gestures, maybe we can teach them to him. Okay. Hey, it's one of those guys. Ugh. Is this the same dude? No, it's a... No, maybe it is the same one. No. Oh, okay, these guys are just like standard enemies. Okay. I might do a run for it and just see if I can get up there. We do have a bit to lose. There's a butterfly nearby. But we also want to... Wanted to break these. Fine. Nothing in there. Alright. Can I... Purple butterfly? Balance crank. Yeah. I almost got the backstab. Ugh. those are bodies. Okay, I was expecting maybe getting up there from back here, but I mean, it's a chest. We found the chest. That's good. Ooh, fancy Vanini collection. Hey. I can't go out there. Okay. Well, this did not... I think I need to go that way. That's the other tower, so it is a different tower. I think... I need to go up this way? No. That was fantastic timing. There's nothing... I thought this was going to lead me up there, but to the stairs, but it did not. There's more things to break, though. But these guys might be able to break them instead. There's a gold one. I just want to get the butterfly. Excuse me. I'm not interested in the boss fight. Oh, it's still there. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. We do need to reset the area to get the butterfly then. Roll out of the bloody way. Huh. We can let him kill the boss. No, that went under his legs. There's another butterfly. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we still need the gold one. Oh my gosh. Get up, get up, get up. Did I get it? Alchemical booster. This is definitely an interesting area. You don't think the boss run is getting beat today? You never know. You might. Ouch, yeah. I just want to find this goddamn way up. Is it this way? I need to go back and explore that entire area. Like, there's so much to do. Okay. That's a shortcut that we do unlock. Maybe I should just explore... I don't know. They've taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. No, I'm calling it too late to be beating my head against a wall. That's fair. Sometimes it's best to take a break, especially if it's getting late for you. Fucking hell, that got me. I'm gonna go near the tower along this side. Because otherwise, how can I get up here? It's interesting that these guys show up as bosses here. I was like, did you kill the little guy? He almost did. Where is it? It's over there. Oh my god, I'm so slow in here. Butterfly, come back. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, I just want the butterfly. It disappeared, it disappeared. Out of the way, 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 out of the way. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I mean, we could use the guy shooting stuff to our advantage here. But it could also really hurt us. Yeah. I just want to stop this guy. Okay, so I am being affected by the status effect. Is this one? Oh wait, no, it's fine now. Maybe I meant to go up the other tower. And then cross over? I just don't know how to get in here. Alright, I am gonna go back because I think we, oh no, but we reset the area. I mean, we can almost level up again. So, I mean... This is an annoying area. I wonder if this annoying person has respawned. I hope not. But yeah. Fuck. It's really hard to see. Unless we go into that next village. And I don't know if that's going to lead us up here or not. If we reset, we're going to reset all the little guys as well. But I don't think I can take down these guys unless that guy is gone. There's still 2 butterflies. But maybe... I'll just run through and then we go to the next area and then remember to come back here. I'm thinking... Or we can rest and then just suss out the other area again. Maybe run to it as well. I've just got too much to lose. Maybe we go back to the hotel, pick up coins, level up. We can give that as well. We opened the door in the Grand Exhibition, so I can mark that off as well. Let's put 2 times bosses and 2 times butterflies in swamp. I guess that's and explore. I mean, I've done a lot in there already, but it's just really difficult with someone shooting at you constantly. And the corruption. And, like, the 2 bosses. Which will be fine if I'm, yeah, not having to deal with everything else, too. You're up there, Sophia. Alright, let's eat some ego, I guess. How much do I need? 10,666. Maybe just one of those. One of these. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And
whatever choice you make,
might pop it into capacity again. We'll get it to like 30. We're almost at 30 anyway. This means we can have the good defensive items on. This one is like better for like all of them. Yeah, so we can have that one on now. I think it's the best one we've got so far. Alright. That's good. That's good. Let's get some coins because they're almost full again. And then yeah, I think we'll just, I'll have to do some running around. Maybe go up to that first tower and see if there is another way around. There's also the, they want me to talk to Eugenie and, oh, because we can probably talk to her about the gloves. And then Vanini. We can probably expand the store there. Yeah. You know what? We'll just do that while the notifications
At
are.
the House of Vanini, even price. Master Vanini's collection box.
Nice.
You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve?
Dim ego chunk. How much is that? 1,000. Nice.
At the House of Vanini.
Let's have a look. What do you have now? I mean, we don't have money. This one was already here last time. That's not, it's a dagger. It doesn't scale with technique. Ooh, that ups your advanced by 4. That's cool. This one, it's only 1.7 weight. Increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. It's got a little blue butterfly on it. We definitely want this one. They always want money. Mm-hmm. The girl from the Monad family felt the puppet's pain and it made her sad. She made a special amulet to help the dying puppet recover. I wouldn't say no to more HP stamina. Well, we're using one that gives us more HP, but not the stamina or legion, so that would be great. And it's 1,750. We can do that. This is why I like hoarding ego, because when I want to buy stuff like this, I can just be like, we got it, it's fine. This one also sounds cool, but that's if I like actually want to start upgrading advance at all. Or this is probably make like things that scale with advance do more damage, like maybe like the, you know, elemental stuff. I do love that you're basically saving the world and they're like, nah, not gonna let you buy everything. Are you kidding? If we're saving the world, why not just give it to us for free? Equipment. Yeah, this one's 1.3. This one just shouldn't... Hopefully might not make us heavy. It doesn't. Nice. That ups your HP a decent chunk. Because we had the one on that gave us extra HP already. Unless it's gone down and gone back up again. And look at that little bit extra legion as well. I can't tell how much more stamina we have, but that is a nice amulet. This girl. Capitalism, nothing is ever free. True.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth.
We're gonna have to lie to her.
Did the gloves make Alidoro happy? Really? What a relief. I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
Thank you. I felt bad lying to her. I was can ooh, has it changed at all? No. I don't think so. Okay, that's everything. We have nothing, well, not much to lose now if we go back. Don't want to go to the entrance or... Yeah, we'll run this way. I just want to like to check to make sure. I couldn't see any other way to go, but now that I know there's another tower nearby, I can have a look around and then we can always teleport back. We're just going to do some running. And actually I do wonder if Alidoro is still here. He is. Does he say anything? Oh, now that I've spoken to her.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
No. Actually, do I have all the right amulets on that I want? Yeah. Cool. I forgot there was this many enemies around here. But it's fine. I think if we run away, we'll be good. Okay, so these boxes do respawn. We just want to go in here and check. Nope, it's fine. Stop. Forgive me. It's so weird that I can lock onto this. Okay, so I think the other tower's like behind this one. I don't think I can get to it from here at all. Unless I can, like, I don't know, turn it around and break through the wall here or something. It even sounds fleshy when you hit it. Well, I have... Okay. I wonder if that resets it for good. I have gotten everything from like those boxes and stuff in here, the crate things. So I don't need to worry about not getting those items. But yeah, I don't think I can do anything else. We'll go to the other one. And I might just have to run through and then we progress to the next area because that might take us around to the tower. Yeah. And in that area there was... It's fine. I think the carcass enemies. I do wonder if that destroyed that thing for good though, because it's like, well, if it resets, then what was the point in destroying it when you can just kill the guy there instead? Alright, well, we don't have much to lose. I think I broke most of those things as well here. I could probably also use the bosses to break them. But we're gonna do... Okay, that's the gold butterfly. Okay, we've got the gold one. Dark Moon. I didn't need to heal, what am I doing? I think it's just one butterfly then that we haven't got yet. Oh, what's up here? I haven't been up here, this is different. Experiment report. Huh? Okay. I was like, is someone... Yeah, they were following me, but they're going away now. I will read that, but... I don't think there's anything down there. Alright, where does this go though? Because we went another way last time when it went to a completely new area. Am I safe in here? Oh. I can't lock onto you. But are you gonna find me? I feel like I should talk to them first. Your weapon is very your weapons you got 2 weapons that are very out. That is a weird mask you've got on there. I'm not number 890. Name. Precious. Forgotten. Okay, I think we're safe. I'm gonna read the thing that we got first, and then we'll talk to this person who I think might try to fight us. Considering they got their weapons out. Have I ever played The Evil Within? I haven't. But it's on my list to play at some point. Oh. Experiment report of order. Test subject 890. Status report. The most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffered from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Okay. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis. I don't know how to say that throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Okay. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion. I confirm that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample is very effective. The sample extracted from subject number 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in the next step. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Wake up, evolve, ascend. We, the reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. The development of secondary malignant growths at a distance from a primary site of cancer. Metastasis. Metastasis? Like metastasis? Metastasis? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Hi.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grad cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Yeah, okay.
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
Yeah, we got Fable. No. Oh wait, no, we're fine.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
You had a quite a long combo there, dude. Nice.
I remember now. My Adelina.
Okay, well, we got the owl doctor. First try. My Fable charged back pretty quickly. That's awesome. I think that must be from getting the perfect guards as well. That's really neat. Alright, let's put the owl doctor on my boss list. Owl Doctor 1. Cool. Well, now I have stuff to lose. That's what I didn't want to happen. Well, if we're running to the new area, it probably doesn't really matter. Like, I really want to go back and explore that area, but it's just super annoying. How far are they going to follow me? How dare you slay him? Be careful, beware of rocks. Like, I hope this leads me to the tower. Otherwise, like, I feel like I should be able to get there. You have a weapon. Oh. That's fine. Wow, you almost pushed me off the ledge, lady. I don't want to accidentally hit that, so we're not rolling. They said careful of rocks. Well, that's going to be a shortcut there. And then this. What's the stargazer? What the fuck? Also, there's an item out there, but I don't know how I'm going to get that yet. We will see, I guess. Oh. Can we make that jump? Probably. Or do we even need to jump? Can we just walk across? We can just walk across. And then jump there. There we go, easy. Come here, lady. So up here is where we just were. Cool. I don't like that I can't jump down near The ladder. Anyone else? Okay, we gotta go down the other side. I'm afraid that some of these are gonna break, but like there's nothing down underneath us, so I feel like that would be really cruel. There's a chest there, and there's a little dangly guy. Lots of little dangly guys over there too. Okay, I was like, oh shit, she's gonna attack, but I got her first. Let's repair our weapon a little bit. I could not see when she was gonna attack there. Okay. Well, I'd like to get the stargazer that's up there, like I could see it. That way. We kind of have an easy way back to that previous area too. You know what, when that guy walks near that, I'd like to throw something at it. That did not do much. Did not do much damage at all. Here they come. Oh, you throw up stuff at me? Oh, this is a big guy. Oh, okay. Hello. Who's not so bad. Okay. I understand the worry. This dev does not look up to code. Yeah, I don't think it is either. I just seems a little unsafe. Hey Matrix, welcome back. So we can climb up there. Will that take us to the shortcut? We killed most of the little guys around here. But I don't want something to like... I don't know. I don't think anything would break that, but I'm like, what if? They wouldn't though. They wouldn't. I don't know if this is going to lead us to the shortcut or not. But it actually might, because that goes into a building there. It actually might. If it does, I want to get that, like, now. Oh, yes. Cool, we're not going to rest, though. We're going to get the shortcut, though. Love that. Awesome, so now if I want to go back that way, we can just go through here. Okay, now we can go this way. Okay, that's easy. I don't... No, we've already been down there. I think. We got something from there. my god, I was like, is that gonna break? But how do I... Oof, I was like, can I make that? That was very nerve-wracking. I should have waited for that one, but that's fine. Ooh. Okay, we want to go this way. I think there's just a little guy at the end who's dangling on the edge. That's all. Hello. Ah, I didn't mean to push him off, but I mean that works. Okay, nothing there. What's in the chest? This doesn't really feel like it's leading me to that tower, but hey, nice. Okay, well I think I've done most stuff here. Obviously there's a shortcut up there that we need to get, but I think that's it. Anything down here? Nope. Okay, well I guess this is the only way to go. I really want to go back. Not another bloody clown, is there? Not a clown, but lots of these. Okay, this area looks dangerous. Ah! This whole area is pretty dangerous, isn't it? I haven't been up there, I don't think. No, I could probably access that once I get the ladder over there. So to go back this way, we'd have to probably kill an enemy or 2 or 3 here. But then... I mean, it's not really much quicker. It means I'm on this side rather than the other side. I really want to get to that tower. And again, it's too risky with having almost half a level up. If only I could lock onto that and destroy it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach it. I just feel like I'm going too far. I wouldn't mind doing another, like, exploring around here again, but when I don't have so much to lose. So, I don't know if we should try the boulders made up of bodies way, or if I should go and farm to level up, or go and buy stuff. I mean, we can try this way. It's a bit risky though, but... I think if I stick to the sides, it shouldn't be too bad. Or if we just do that. Oh, there's a butterfly. So many butterflies in here. We got it. Advance crank. There's more of those bodies. And I was waiting for you to get here. I saw you up there. Okay, this area might not be so bad. We've got full Fable too. I think that's death down there. There's like a boulder sticking out there, so I think the next time we hide behind that. And then I don't know where to go. Left, maybe? Left? I was like, I hope that boulder does not come down this way, but I think it ran into the wall there. Death down there. It does not break there, it actually goes through. Okay, I don't think there's anything. It falls down. There is something over here though. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any items there. Quick! Yeah, I was like, am I gonna get squished? Oh, that goddamn butterfly. We got it. We got half moonstone. Okay. There's only one butterfly, I think, in the swamp because we end up getting the gold one and there's like another red one. We'll change it to one. Unless there's more and I just hadn't explored enough. I know there's at least one out there. Okay. Lots of places to fall and die here. We'll go on the next one. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Yeah. I was like, I think if we drop here, we should be fine. Where's the butterfly though? Better not be near this thing. It is. Can you kill it? Thingy? You can't kill it. Oh, fucking hell, okay. Well, it's gone that way. I'm not gonna I can't get it there. We might get a closer shortcut though, so then we can come back this way. I'm guessing near the ladder. But it's gonna call us the ball cave. One butterfly in the ball cave. Who's gonna see me first? You are, lady? There's a big guy. There's a big bear in there. But I'm pretty sure This is going to be the shortcut. Huh. This does not get me over there. Up there. Maybe I can't get up there at all. Oh, maybe this leads me to the tower. Maybe this leads me to the tower. Okay, well there's a bear in there, which... Yeah, now we can go back for that butterfly easily. We'll grab this. You can't fool me. Oh, there's a chest in there. I was like, are you okay, lady? You're a big scary one. Yeah, whew. I was like, uh-oh. It's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. City long spear. Okay. Well, that's that. Yeah, I figured I could probably get up, like, over into that part of the house up there. That looks like a chest there, but it's just, like, one of the ones that I can break. And there's no items up there. Unless we do go up here somehow. But I don't think it's from here, at least. Let's have a look at that weapon. It's B scaling. Single stab and concentrate. Gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack. Oh, concentrate. It increases your attack temporarily. Oh, that's really cool. That's pretty neat. It's two-handed. A spear blade fashioned in a hurry from a broken fence. The uniquely splayed spear blade is surprisingly effective. The long spear that the people made in haste was crude but effective. The artist Bastian remarked that it was a work of art that represented the city of Krat. A spear handle made out of a signpost's support. The marks signifying their location have faded to the point that they are unrecognizable. Short of weapons, the citizens quickly started to make weapons out of city property. It was like a mini diorama of Krat. Look at it. Wait, are we... Oh, we are. I was like, we're not slightly heavy. We definitely are. That's funny. That looks like it's got a lot of reach. But it just does poking ones. I mean, I guess that does a poke. And this one's like not a poke. We're gonna get rid of that for now, but the concentrate feature sounds really good though. Like if I could like mix and match that with something else, that might be pretty neat. Okay, let's go say hello to the bear. We should be fine with the health that we currently have. We got full fable as well. There's 2 bear traps here, so if we can lure it into the bear trap, that would be great. Out of the way. Out of the fucking way before I die. I'm stuck. Nice. There we go. Oh, I haven't even used my Fable yet. I'm not gonna need to. Not gonna need to. Okay. I think it's just the chest in here. Disruption cartridge. Physical damage reduction is a little higher, and yeah, it's good for disruption. I forget what disruption does. The cartridge is developed by Arch. Or Arc, the Ironworks company. It has an increased proportion of additives and improved performance with its large capacity design. I guess we'll put it on. I think I'll probably rest. We'll rest. We're pretty close to a level up. Let's rest. Maybe level up and then go back for the butterfly. Because we're really close. Oh, we need just over 11,000. I'm probably gonna fought these guys down here. But there's 2 enemies up here. There's also the that that respawns the broken door there. Who's coming for me first? I wonder if the bear respawns. Not that I particularly want to fight the bear again, but yeah, they do. Okay. I mean, we could fight the bear, or we could fight the lady in here. She gives quite a lot. Especially when I can get a bunch of those attacks in. I don't really... I could have done that and probably killed them. Yeah, she's 800. Their whispering or whatever they're saying is really creepy. So this part is new. I just want to suss it out. But I think this is going to lead me to the... You a boss. You are not a boss, but you are fucking terrifying. You look a bit like Pinocchio. Okay, I did not want to die here. We're gonna come back for you once I don't have like a lot of things. Okay? We'll come back for you, don't worry. We'll come back. I was not expecting that. I always mess up their timing with this lady. She holds her attack for ages. Alright, who else can we get? These guys don't really drop a lot, do they? Alright, we can go back now, and then we can just eat the rest. Oh wait, there we go. We have enough! Back to the hotel. We will level up. Did we get capacity of 30 yet? I don't remember. And then go back for that butterfly. And I think we are on our way to that tower. I hope so. Sophia, where are you?
Whatever choice you make.
Was it? Not yet. We'll get it to 30. It's a nice even 30. Cool. And I think that was everything I wanted to do here. I didn't want to buy anything else. Didn't need to talk to anyone. Unless this tells me. There's 5 coins. There's still a bit more to go. Let's go here. We'll go fight the creepy sort of Pinocchio looking thing. Oh wait, butterfly. Butterfly first. Go back to the ball cave. We will have to kill these guys in here. But that's fine. Okay. Now, I'm glad I got the shortcut because I was like, I feel like we're getting close. I was like, where? Okay. Got a half moonstone. We got it. I don't think I've even used any of the half moonstones yet because I stopped upgrading my other weapons that I was using. Anyway, we do have a fable that we could use on this guy. We could also, I don't normally do this, but try to use this. Where are you, bud? Okay, you did a lot of damage. Please don't grab me. Ow. Nice. Well, leaping amulet and a dark moon. Moonstone thingy. There we go. Got a lot of aggro. This guy was super annoying for me. Yeah, he was kind of annoying. Glad I used the grindstone. I should use that more often. Okay, so he broke the thing that was here. We've got carcass body fluid bottle. You know, I just realized carcass body liquid, whatever fluid it's called. It's like, it's the actual carcass people. And that's why it inflicts acid damage at the area of impact. Just realized that. Just realized. Cool. We did get Leaping Amulet, increases max stamina. Which, I mean, I don't really need it with this one because this one ups my HP, stamina, and Legion, right? So... A workshop craftsman with an interest in running entered a puppet into a marathon. Obviously, the puppet did not win any medals. Harsh. Like, obvious. Obviously. Is it obvious? Oh, we're finally making our way over here. I don't want to destroy that thing, though, because... I reckon we'll be able to open that, and that'll be like our shortcut. Because I want to break all those things, but then I don't know if, like, maybe the bosses can break them? I feel like they'll be able to. Oh. I can get up there right now. There's a ladder. I thought I have to get inside and go up that way. Hmm. I thought I might hit the wall there. I'm glad I didn't. Okay, well, I think we will be able to open that. Let's get you before you even stand up. Cool. We can open this. Awesome. Now, I want to break these, but I don't want to break the explosive one. Nothing there. Don't go in the fire. Well, I didn't see the barrel. It's fine. I mean, I don't know if I really need the shortcut, because I mean, going from the way that I just came is almost probably safer. Maybe slightly longer. Oh, well, not really. There's nothing close by down the bottom either. I mean, it's handy to have that open, I guess. There's a ladder over there. Okay. Can't go behind the ladder. Now, I think I did... At least, like, if I'm going from here to down the bottom, having that open is really good. I wonder if they can break those things for me. Like, I think we broke most of them, but I'm like, well, what if I missed one? Okay. I don't know if I could even go around. Can I go around here? I can. Nice. I wish there was a use option in the cannon, right? I'd like to be able to use them too. Okay. Well. You can see the chest from here if you've missed it. I do want to go back down the bottom and explore that area, but... just in case there's like a stargazer. I saw dirt and I was like, wait, is something up there? No. It's just dirt. I hear someone laughing. Hey, Bunny, D&D done. Nice, I hope it was fun. Have I been down here before? I don't
An
like
earthquake!
that.
That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
The game just saved. This is going further than I thought. I would like to go down the bottom and take out the bosses and collect everything. I'm gonna see if they can see if the bosses can break those big metal crate things. Hello, come here. At least no one's shooting at me, you know? That's nice. I'm probably gonna need to kill the little guys though. Come here. You can break them, alright. You're doing another one. Okay. You're doing another one? No. Okay, you're doing shock though. It is a bit of an awkward spot to fight you. Thank you for taking out that guy almost. It was okay, didn't get up too much. Next session should be better. Ah, cool. And I missed. You're gonna do your stompies. And your big stomp. Can we... We're always getting half down. Can I stagger you at least? Ouch. Let's heal and not let corruption or shock get us. You do another one? Okay. 3? When he's stomping with one leg, we can just hit the other one. You're doing spinnies. Yes, do this attack. That one's good. I'm surprised I have not staggered them yet. There we go. We got a quartz! Fuck yeah. They are definitely worth killing then. Alright. We're gonna need to use this other guy to break everything else here. Oh, that is just time consuming and a little awkward. A little awkward to fight them in this area. But I think what we'll do is we'll try to clear out the area. And then... look for everything and then, yeah, kill him. You get quartz because I'm going back to fight these guys. Well, one of them dropped a quartz. I don't know what the other one's going to drop. I hope it's a quartz. I figured they'd probably drop something good, so yeah, you should definitely go fight them. Let's kill the little guys. Not like that. Ouch. Hey, come here. There's more guys. I definitely feel like there was more little guys here the first time. Good thing I can't break that. I think I broke most of these, but I just want to be thorough, you know. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I think they just come out of the ground. We are almost getting close to another level up to, you know, we can grab this item. Come here. I don't know if I should note these down on the boss bar, like... I mean, they show up as a boss. Okay, so there's nothing else there. You knocked a tree down! Alright, bud, we're gonna lead you over... to here, maybe. There's one's over there, but it's gonna take a little while. No, come back here, come back here, come back here. Although, to be fair, I didn't break the device up there, so we could use him. Quartz, with which to activate your P organ, uh-huh. Oh, you knocked another tree down. Come here. I want you to break this, just in case. Oh, he doesn't want to come over here. Okay, well I think we're gonna have to kill him, but then come back with a guy that shoots stuff, because I don't think these guys are gonna respawn. We break this one over here, actually. He might break this one. That guy's inside. Do you see him? Yeah. So Oh, there's an item here. Break this thing, please. I don't think there's going to be anything in this, but... Oh, I'm on the fire. Break this, please. And there's nothing there. Are you sure that I can't lure you over to the other one? Welcome back, JS. Thank you for the don't get hangry. I finished my lunch. It was a bit difficult to eat, but I did finish it. Come here. I think if I get close enough, I can lure him wherever I want him to go. So maybe we will just do this. Just making my way downtown with my robot, my puppet friend. He does not want to walk. Well, you can break that. That's good. Come over here now. Puppet friend. I say as I attack him. Come here. Come here. I don't think he wants to come over here. I'm still gonna try to lure you over, bud. It's going, Katie. It's going. I'm trying to lure him over things so he can break them, but he does not want to go over there. He keeps going back to his spot. My weapon's about to break. Save it, it's fine. It's such a long fight. I just want you to break these things. Can't you break them? Come here. Come over here. You can walk over here. I don't want to stand in the corruption though, you know? I can't get up there. Ouch. Yeah, okay, you got me. Yeah, yes, 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 yes. No, then he starts walking away. It's like as soon as he gets to that, he's like, nah, I don't want to go over here. You're starting to slow down. you gonna get close enough to break it now? Over here, behind you, behind you. Come on. Are you gonna keep walking forward? Oh, yeah. Oh, so close. Nah, he's turning around. We got another heal already. I think we're gonna have to get the gun guy to shoot to break them. I think I broke them all last time, but... And we got another quartz. There you go, Nyx. You get 2 quartz for killing both of these guys, so... Definitely worth it. Okay, so... It's just... this one here, which is kind of connects up with that way in. And then there's those 2 carriage things here. So it's just that. We got everything else. I think we've... Wait, there's a butterfly somewhere. There's a butterfly here somewhere. I should probably... Yeah. Just go everywhere if I can. I hope you don't lose the butterflies for good. I think you can go back for them, but I'll be pissed if... No, I went back for the other one. Before. We definitely can. Yeah, that was a bit tedious, and like he just wouldn't want to... He didn't want to keep going where I was wanting him to go. There's definitely a butterfly that I missed. I'm pretty sure. It was only like a red one, but... Actually, maybe it's in here. We will check everything else though. Just to make sure. I think we already went up to here. And there was an enemy near here that we got. Nothing else along here. There was just like an item in there. I think we got already. We'll get you since you're on your way over here. And then back here, I'm pretty sure it was just chest. Alright, okay, well, we got the bosses. We've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to upgrade. We've got 2 quartz, and a level up. It's definitely worth getting those guys. But we've got to come back for the butterfly. We got the 2 bosses. We got the butterfly in the ball cave. I just need to get the butterfly in the swamp. And I think we're done exploring then, but it's just like 1, 2, 3 things over there we need to break. But I think, yeah, what we'll do is we'll keep that guy alive up here next time so that we can just use him to break them. And then I guess we can go and kill him and break it, but I don't think we got anything from the last one. I don't think so. I feel like we haven't got any, like, outfits recently. I wouldn't mind getting some new clothes. I mean, I do like our current look, but I do like having more options. Okay. level up. What do I want to level up?
Whatever choice you make.
That only goes up by 2. That doesn't go up by a lot. 145.7 to 149.2. 3 more stamina. Vitality. It's a decent chunk. I feel like maybe this getting technique to like 40. I don't know what the soft cap is though. Actually, is there anyone here that can pink lemonade me the soft cap for technique? I don't know if we're already at it. We already got to it. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting technique to 40. That sounds good. But don't know if it's worth putting into anything else. I don't think we want to go advanced or motivity yet. I think I might just go technique if nobody knows. It doesn't hurt. We get a little more damage. Might put a little bit more into our health. We'll see though. We will see. P organ. P organ, we have decisions to make. Hello. I like that they're our friend now. Good kitty. Soft cap is 40 or so it says online. Oh, thank you. You think 40? Did you look it up too, JS? Cool. I had a feeling it might be, but literally that was just going off just how I was like, I feel like it might be this, but I have no idea. But thank you for letting me know. Okay, so I would love another Fable slot, I think. This does up the increases the maximum number of special grindstone uses, which I mean, like, that could be good, but I feel like Fable's very OP. I do like my Fable attacks. So we're gonna do this. We've got 2 cores. We can't unlock the extra Fable slot just yet, but I can choose from any of these. So the attack type that appeals to me is maybe enhancing our Fable Arts attack, which we've done the first one already. That's pretty much the only one that really appeals to me here, heaps. Survival type, let's have a look. Enhances discharge pulse cell charging upon a fatal attack. Oh, that just is upon a fatal attack, yeah. Lower damage when we don't have any pulse cells. Lower damage when dodging could be good. Guard regain reduction. Ooh, it lowers the damage received during charge attacks and when using Fable Arts. So it does happen where I sometimes I get greedy or I don't time things right, and I am taking damage when I do these attacks because if they don't stagger the enemy, then they can still attack you. So that might be nice. Or enhancing our resistance to special status ailments. We got the first one of... Wait, no, we got attribute resistances. I don't know. I mean, there's two of them. I know there's some that are attribute, some that are special. I don't know which is which. Recover some of guard, regain as HP. I say that's not just that you will get HP back when you perfect guard. This is only if you have guard regain. Which... Oh. I was going to get this last time, but then I got this one instead because this one has been really helpful. But I would not say no to another heal. So we're definitely getting this one. Definitely. No questions. So we can't get any more from that yet. I don't use Legion enough. Weapon durability, eh. I mean, this one could be nice, but I think it's only... Someone said it was only one Fable slot. Enhances Fable charging upon fatal attacks. Restores the weapon durability when using special grindstones. That could be good. So it's like I could, like, if my weapon is, but I don't know. I feel like I don't need to use the grindstone a lot. Reducing item prices could be cool. Especially if I want to buy a lot of like maybe the throwable weapons. The soft caps in this are very soft. Yeah. As in, there's not a big difference between the soft cap and what's after that. I found 40 to 50 motivity still gave a noticeable bump in damage on my motivity run, so for New Game Plus I have 50-50 quality. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's the... Increases the effect duration of special grindstones. That could be good, actually. When I do want to use them, then they can last a bit longer. Pink Lemonade. Is the special grindstones just the, like, the effects that you can put on the grindstone? Like the fire, electricity, acid, etc. Is that... I'm assuming that's what it is, because that could be nice. Because I don't know if I'm going to get the one that makes so I can use it more than once. But if I can have that, you know, have that last longer, that could be really helpful for boss fights. If I'm going to go in and use it right away, then yeah, it'll obviously last longer. For all the ones where you change special grinds, yeah. I'm a big fan, but it requires you to actually use it, yeah. I think it'll be mostly good for bosses. I mean, I used it on that that Pinocchio-looking enemy in the area that I was at just now. I used the electricity on it, and look, it lasted a decent amount of time already. But obviously, if I can increase that, and remember to use it. See, there's a lot of things that I forget that I have. I forget that we have like my Legion arm. Sometimes I forget about the special grindstone, but I think that'd be good. Definitely for bosses. So I can be like, okay, this boss is going to be weak to the fire or whatever. Go in and use it right away. Or if I'm going to be like, okay, we'll use it once I need to repair my weapon. But I would also want the other one that repairs at the same time. I think we'll get this though. I like the sound of that. And then we need one more, and then we can unlock phase 5. Phase 5 requires 4 each though. Cool. And then yeah, one more, we get to get another Fable slot. I've got 900. I might just like buy something.
No matter what fate brings,
what do you got?
Welcome to...
So this one is for shock break and disruption. I've got 17 of these. We should probably buy some of these ones. Yeah, let's do that. Can't hurt to have more of those on hand. I should maybe maybe put those on this one actually. I just need to remember which is which. Let's get rid of that. Let's do that, and then that. Because if I'm going to use that, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And then... I know what this here, but I do have, like, the special grindstone, which kind of basically does the same thing. Maybe put... fire one on here. And then here, I do like having these ones, like, sometimes it's handy to have just something little that hits something. Hey Leslie, it's going good. I hope the rest of work went well. That, and then... maybe this one, because these are really good for staggering enemies. I don't have many of them, but... or like something like this, but I haven't had to use it, honestly. Yeah, other things I feel like I can go into my menu to use them if I want, but... I mean, it is descaling, so it's not very good scaling with my build, but... you can stagger, though. Alright. Cool. I think we're good to continue. I think I'm done... No. We still need to find that butterfly. We need to go back. We are not gonna kill... Oh, the fruit's ready. We're not gonna kill the guy, and then we're gonna break those other things, and then we can progress. You missed the boss fight at the beginning. I have to watch it in the morning. No worries. I mean, I don't know if I want to spoil how many attempts it took. Maybe I'll leave that for you to watch as a surprise. Good morning, Silent One. How you doing? Is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. I'm sorry, she's not there. She hasn't been in here like all day. I don't know why. I put this bed back in, but I think she's been liking spots that are not in here. So I'm sorry, she's not there. It'd be funny if she was using her new bed but that I have out elsewhere in the house. That'd be funny. I don't think she is though. Okay, yeah. We want to go... What's going to be the best? Yeah, I think this side. Because the things we want to break are closest to this side, I think. Yeah, when I went on my break earlier, when I went out, and Agatha was just like curled up on the floor, like out in the other room. The goody one, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are we doing? How is your stream? What were you streaming today? I think if we... Yeah, we go this way. Doing fabulous. I'm glad to hear that. I can never time your parries. Oh well, it's fine. It's okay. Oh, you're playing Liza P as well. Liza P on a steering wheel with no character leveling. That sounds very difficult. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Cause fun. I hope it is going well. I am playing Liza P for the very first time. We are currently in this location. I'm really enjoying it. We technically are doing a challenge run. I'm doing a no specters summons run. I always do that with first playthroughs with these kinds of games though. But it's going good. It's so much fun. It's a lot of fun. And at the moment we're using this trident weapon. I'm doing a technique build at the moment. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, you're using the same weapon. Hey, nice. So we just killed the 2 bosses that were in here. We got the quartz from them. And I didn't break all of the things though, so I've left this guy up here. I just want to make sure I've collected everything before we move along. I did miss a butterfly, so... I'm hoping the butterfly is in here. No, it's not. Ouch. Ouch, you're gonna kill me. Well, thank you. That was weird. There's no butterfly here. I swear I missed a butterfly. Nothing there. That's weird. Maybe I did get it. I totally forgot that there were bear traps there. Okay. Because we broke all the others. I managed to get some of the Puppets of the Future to break them. as well as getting him to shoot them, but then I was like, which ones did I break? Okay. I might go and see if destroying that cannon thing will give us anything. But then we can move on to whatever's next. Yeah, I swear I missed a butterfly. It's really annoying. They usually respawn though, so that's why I'm a little confused. I hope this guy doesn't respawn. I don't think he will. Since we got an amulet from him. Alright. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying the game. It's a lot of fun. It took a bit to kind of get used to the parrying mechanic in this, but I think I've like I feel like I can get it a lot of the time now. It's not like I'm always missing with the parrying. Let's get rid of you. And then we'll break this. I didn't break this before because I was like, I don't know if this actually like respawns or not. I don't think this drops anything, does it? No. Okay. Well, we may have missed one. It was like a red butterfly. Hopefully it would be nothing too major that I didn't get. Unless I did get it, I don't know. I thought it like it flew off and disappeared when I was down there when there was enemies everywhere and like guy was shooting me and stuff. We'll see. Anyway, we started going over this way before. And then there was like an earthquake or something. And I decided to go back and do the other stuff first. But now I think all we can do is go this way. And I'm a little worried. I'm like, was it an earthquake or was it like something creating that movement? You look like a friend. Oh my god. There's a stargazer this close. Oh my gosh. If I had progressed before and gone there a little bit further, we would have found the stargazer. I even thought there might be one, but I was like, oh no. I'll wait. Sentry's notebook. Okay. Well, I don't think I really need to rest. I will read that though, and then we'll talk to this person. I don't know if I've met them before. Let's have a look. Okay. Sentry's notebook. It's stained with green sap. There's no date. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krat? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? Someone else mentioned a green thing before. I don't know if they said it was large, but it... Okay. I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Ah. I hope it can't suck out my ergo. We'll just go in with like none. Blasted bastards. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemist for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup request like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Someone hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Okay.
There must be some way to open this. Alidoro would know.
You like Alidoro? I mean, you've got a... Alidoro has like a, what looks like to be a real dog head, but you have one that's clearly fake. Who are you?
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Is that it?
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
There is more. Okay, we can just talk to him, ask him about them. Okay.
You never heard of Alidoro?
That's not what I said.
He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it.
Oh. Recent rumors?
The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense.
Okay.
Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Ah, okay.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging.
What about the discovered treasure?
My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel, a sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours. Life is short. All I can do is keep...
Okay. We like the puzzles. We did get this poster. Wanted dead or alive. A con man who calls himself a treasure hunter wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out. And the old cryptic vessel. Well, we definitely want to go back to the hotel for that. Alright, sounds like a good idea. I don't know if I need to go talk to Alidoro at all. Don't think so. But I would like to solve this puzzle. Hey Thurin, welcome in with the raid. Hope you're doing well. Better late than never. Yeah, of course. Of course. Alright, let's go give this to... Thank you for the reminder game, but
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
I can talk to him too. There's a little icon next to the talk. Hey Blinkley, how you doing? Oh, and I really should go talk to Geppetto as well.
The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
You're doing well, that's good. I'm doing good too.
I always welcome... There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Very good. Let's have a look. We do want to talk to Geppetto though. Because we want to ask him about the previous location we were at.
You don't remember much beyond... Ask me about Ari.
The Grand Exhibition. We haven't finished the swamp yet.
I knew the alchemists were up to something. Something more sinister than just a cure. I should have known. Never trust an alchemist, I always say. But in desperate times, I broke my own rule. This is tragic news, especially for Antonia. Do what you can to keep her heart from breaking.
Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh, pardon me. What's the time? It's 4:30 already. Alright. Let's have a look at the thing that we got. The tombstones in the Malum district. An old shack in the tomb slums in Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and the laundry line and enter the shack next to them. I think I might know where that is. Maybe. Doesn't show you on here. It might be down from the path of the pilgrim. If we go down that elevator. I think. If it's not here, then I'll have to look at the image again and try to remember. But I mean, the house looks like, you know, these kinds of buildings, so... And I mean, we're going to be pretty OP for the enemies here, so I don't need to worry about that. There was a big guy here that we fought. Is it up here? There's light. And a clothesline. And a person here. Since you're following me, I'm gonna kill you. I don't want you guys to hurt the guy that I'm about to talk to. Are we done? I'm glad I remembered, right? Also, there's a chest in here. I never noticed that. Obviously you couldn't get it before. And there's someone here to talk to.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Robber's shack key. I assume it probably doesn't really say much. A key obtained from a resident of the tomb slums in Malum district. It opens a shack in the tomb slums. The robbers, sick of the barren swamp, made a plan to go home. Betting on the slums' loyalty, they hid their stolen goods in a shack. There's something about this game that reminds me of Elden Ring, yeah. And what do we get? I mean, at least I don't think they know that I'm in here. No!
You got caught. Serves you right for being greedy. Fall into a trap. Never gets old.
It's funny because I think I went near, like around the room and I almost didn't fall down. That's funny. Well, dude, I can easily get out because I'm pretty powerful. Hey, there's an item around here though, so good thing I did fall down. Not that I need a star fragment. Yeah, this game has like a lot of similarities to a lot of the Soulsborne games. But I think the people that made this one... Oh, there's a ladder. Shortcut. I don't remember seeing this last time. Maybe it wasn't here until you get the thing. I think a lot of the team that worked on this game previously had worked on Bloodborne. Oh, there's a big guy up there. Where did you go to now, huh? Can I not? Yeah, I was like, I can get this. We can get it. Life amulet +1 and a Legion caliber. Do I have the first life amulet? It ups your HP. Yeah, okay. Cool. Don't know if I'll actually use it. But nice. Should probably upgrade my Legion arm. I think that's everything here. We got the treasure. Do I need any snacks or drink? Water refill. Not right now. I might need a water refill soon, but I don't want to stream too late today because I'm streaming tomorrow. So I don't know how much longer we'll be on for today. Amulet to increase max HP. What about amulet to increase PP? Be nice if there was one for that, wouldn't there? That would be nice. I think this is where we're going. We'll have a little look and see what's next. I'm a little tired though. A little bit tired. You need one of those amulets. Maybe we can talk to this guy about the thing that we got.
Life is short. All I can do is...
No. Okay. I think we'll just have to go back to him at some point. The game will hopefully tell me. I had a feeling we might be up to a boss really soon. Well, I can't lose my ego and there's no enemies along the way, so I don't need to worry about my ego. Apparently they're big and green and they steal ego. There's a fire there. They're gonna come pick me up and... I've got nothing to lose, it's fine. What the... Ah! Okay, you look like a big spider. Or a big bug of some kind. Okay. Ugh. You almost look like a Heartless. Hello. Look at your little eyes. Green monster of the swamp. Oh, you burrow? Oh, I don't like that. We need to heal. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, that keeps going. I don't like the burrowing. Yeah, you're doing decay. That's lovely. Okay. We need decay resistances. Okay, you can see it in the ground there. Oh, you're doing it again. Oh, fuck. You did it once last time. Now I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Fuck off. Almost half health. Also, thank you for the follow. Green monster. We're gonna call them green because they're green. It's Oscar the Grouch, lives in trash, green monster. You just thought Heartless too? Yeah, something about like their shape was very Heartless-like. Okay, so he's doing decay. This is our best one, I think, for decay. That's acid, right? Yeah. This is just disruption, shock, and break, which I don't think any of them were. Who was doing any of those things? I think it was doing... It had very sharp claw thingies, so maybe slash. That's the best that I have here. Okay. Is there anything else in here that... doesn't do disruption, shock, or break? Don't know if it's technically a carcass. I mean, I think because it does decay, it probably is. But I don't know if I'm going to be parrying a lot, getting that perfect guard, which I mean, I think we got a couple in there. So I might leave that. Obviously we have that Falcon Eyes Legion arm. The eyes, I think, yeah. We also have... I haven't tried it yet, but we have the Pandemonium. I don't know if it... because I think carcasses are weak to acid, which doesn't really make sense. But, I mean, we could try it. Ew, look at the arm. That's disgusting. Doesn't hurt to try. Also, Kieran, I don't know if you have had a look, but well, I might try to use it right off the bat. First thing, you know, we got more emote slots. I wonder how many you have and can use. Yeah, I like that there's no risk for my ego here. That's fantastic. Ooh, I could also put, we have on my thingo. On my thingo, we can add acid to it. So we can see if that will help as well. Maybe we use that first, like before we go into the room. We'll see. We will see. Ew, it's all gross. It's all gross. Oh, not this. Okay, so I can get out of the way. I need to time that. No. Alright. I didn't heal, and I went to heal, and then I didn't. That was silly of me. I also want to, yeah, I wanted to try the Legion arm as well. So let's try to remember. Not this one. Okay. I was like, are you gonna do it again? We're both doing it decay at each other. I don't know if that does much to you. I got Fable up. Oh, fuck off. That's super annoying. I need to heal. This is so weird, boss. Okay. At least I know how to avoid that now. Oh fuck. Healed. Oh wow, you had... I didn't realize you would go so far then. And there's that swipe afterwards, I need to remember that. Heal, heal, heal. Ow! Oh my god. Not that. Well, the acid doesn't seem to be doing too much to me. I'm gonna heal again. You know what? Okay. doing that. You doing it again? Oh my god, you're getting swiping. Okay. I need that to go down a bit. Oh, fuck. I gotta keep some distance. Ow. Oh my god! I swear, I'm in it. I'm in you. I don't want to be in you. I keep fucking that up. How do you like fire? They were getting really fast with that. No, fuck off. Not this one again. I'm kind of waiting for my health to come back a bit. No! Damn it. I think yeah. I mean, we did okay that time. We almost got him. I don't think there's a phase. Well, there's not a phase 2 with this health bar. Obviously, there could be another phase after this health bar. But that wasn't too bad. But I am keeping my distance, and I think getting more confident with parrying. I also don't... Fire didn't seem to do a lot. I don't know if they are weak to acid or not. Didn't seem to do anything. But I don't know if that's just like I didn't notice it or it wasn't obvious. I will actually pink lemonade. Pink lemonade, are they weak to acid? Yes or no? Because I don't know if they're technically a carcass. They definitely don't seem like a puppet. Unless they were a puppet. I haven't tried electricity on them. Okay, not weak to acid. Good to know. Good to know. We'll try electricity. Because I can't remember if they said that it was a puppet that kept consuming ego. That might be it. Well, we'll go in with this then. We'll see if that does anything extra or not. Yeah, okay. Haven't even had an attack yet. I forget which one it is. Wow, we are taking. I don't even know if that was the right one. I don't know. I don't remember which one was for acid. Die! Then the decay is getting me. And my weapon is gonna break. No. How did the decay get me this time, which is what has messed me up? I need to remember there's that other swipe afterwards. If I was using a different weapon, I'm fucking stuck here. If I was using other weapons, I might be able to upgrade them more. I'm not gonna, no. I did not have the time to get out of that. This guy is tough. It doesn't seem that bad, but it's dealing with the decay. Let's have a look. Okay, so it's the blue one that we want for the decay. But I mean, it's better if we don't get hit with it at all. You're on this guy for a while. I don't know if the electricity helped. And I feel like my weapon is just like, I don't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. And I can't upgrade this weapon again. So I'm like, would it be worth... Because I can, a lot of the materials I need for my other weapons, I can just buy them unlimited. And then for these, I've got 8 of them. So I don't know if that'd be if it'd be worth going to a different weapon. Don't know how the damage would compare though. The booster glaive was quite powerful. Because I can't upgrade this one anymore. I don't have the materials I need. You tried switching weapons. Can't remember if I beat this with Trident or with Fire Dagger. Like this one. I haven't even tried this one actually. Have not even tried it. I wonder what the weapon... I mean, I'm not going to use it, but... Okay, it's not... it's kind of long for a dagger. But I don't know if... I don't know. We'll get my ego. And maybe... yeah. I just feel like I'm not doing much damage at all. I don't feel like I'm doing a lot. Ego or ego. Go back to the hotel. Like, I think it was my second or third attempt where I got their health pretty far down. But yeah, it just feels like I'm not really paying attention to how much damage I'm doing, but it doesn't, from what I'm gathering, it doesn't seem like a lot. So,
I know my way around.
Since we can get unlimited of certain materials, the booster glaive. Yeah, we have 41 crescent moonstones. I think we'll be right. We could even try upgrading this one, but this one's going to be more powerful, I think. So that we need one. So I can't get unlimited half moonstones, but again, I'm not like, there's no other basic weapons that I'm using. Although the city long spear, like, I was like, oh, maybe. I don't know if I like the moveset on this weapon though. We'll upgrade the booster glaive. Pink Lemonade, will I eventually be able to get unlimited half moonstones at some point? I'm assuming I will be able to, but just in case. Yes, okay. And this, I think, fully upgrades the weapon as well, so even if because this takes it to +9, I think. Or maybe to 8, and then like maybe the last material is more rare, but at that point I'll probably know what I want to use. Okay. So that's 225 damage. How does that compare? At the moment. Okay, so it is still less. We needed, I think, a bit over 1,000. I don't know if that's enough. It might be.
I know my way around.
So we need 2 for this one. We need 4, so that would be using up most of them. We did change the scaling on the trident, so that's why it probably is a bit more powerful now too. Okay, now it's a little bit better. Not heaps. Not heaps, but... yeah. Don't know if that will really help much. Actually, can I? No. I mean, we can. I haven't used the weapon a little bit. We'll just see how it feels again. We'll give it a try. Don't know if a different weapon's gonna help. But maybe the slightly more damage will. I don't know. Hey Rach, welcome back. Yeah, I haven't used the weapon in a while, so this could be a bad idea. But... I don't know if I should try fire. I didn't really get the chance to see if the electricity did much, though. Trial... Wait. You just gifted 6 months to Rage. Thank you for the 6-month resub to Rage. Thank you. You're so eepy. Thank you for the gift sub trial. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. That decay does so much. Like, it builds up so much there. Shit. $721. I'm stuck on the edge. I don't know if my other weapon was doing more damage or this one is. tricky to get out of. Probably didn't need to heal, but it's fine. This guy has a lot of health, maybe. Okay, well, I don't know if my table did anything then. Nah, I'm dead. I don't know if that really helped. I feel like that was almost worse off. Maybe I'm just not used to the weapon. The weapon sounded weird, though. It sounded weird against that boss. Maybe it's just like, because he's like fleshy or something. I don't know, maybe like, I don't know if the stabbing or the slashing would be better. You need to help your boomer husband. Wait, what didn't you know? EP. I assume it's sleepy. I'm assuming it means sleepy. Sleepy. Hey Fennel, is there a cat in the bed? We'll have a look. But I'm sorry, she hasn't been in the room today, like, at all. I don't know, she just doesn't want to be in here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I might try my other weapon again. I mean, everything else is down, but it's got better durability and critical rate. I don't know. I might pay attention to how much damage we're doing this time. She's downstairs with you, Kieran. Okay. Alright. This right away. See, that was... I think that was a critical hit, though. This one is definitely doing better damage. That could be because I'm getting the parries. Not the decay. I'm literally stuck in the corner. I don't want him to do his burrow thing. That though. Nice! Okay. Alright, alright, alright. That was not it. is not it either. But is that it, or is there another phase that I just waste like all my fire? He looks like a Heartless so much. Uh-oh, what's that? You're eating... Wait, that's not the fucking scrapped Watchman, is it? I think I wasted my fight. Well, it wasn't a waste, but... Ah! What the heck? Okay. No! Let me fucking heal, you bitch. Okay. Well, we did a lot better with phase 1. We did a lot better with phase 1. Getting the timings on a lot of the parries to get critical hits and stuff. And the scrapped Watchman is back. Yeah, I went through like all my fire. I was like, let's just use it up. Also, hey Talia, welcome in. Hello. What in the fucking crab eyes, right? It was very, the eyes were very crab-like. Okay, well it took us a couple of attempts to get to phase 2. All right. I think if I actually had a chance to fight in that phase, we could have done okay. But I got taken out pretty quickly. That is a shame. Alright. I am getting really hungry. It's only 5:20, but I don't know, I'm hungry. Thank you, Kalia, for the don't get hangry. I think I mean, we could give it maybe one more attempt. This weapon I think is definitely doing better. But this boss might take longer than I was expecting. Maybe we give it one more try. I was like, oh, we should wrap it up here. I'm streaming tomorrow, so I do get to play more tomorrow. But I might give it like one more attempt. Now that I know there's a phase 2, it's like, okay, let's not waste things in phase 1. I might farm some ego or like consume some and buy like throwable stuff as well, just so I have it on me. I still don't know. I might save the electricity for phase 2. Am I going to react to State of Play on stream or off stream for YouTube? Oh, I was going to watch it at the start of stream tomorrow. So I think my time, it starts at 9 AM. But I'm not going to watch it live. I'm going to start at my usual 10 AM slot. And then we'll watch it like right away at the start of stream tomorrow. So if you want to see my reaction, you can watch it just after watching it live if you're going to watch it live. Otherwise, you can wait and watch it with me if you like. I don't want to be starting like earlier. I don't want to start earlier. But yeah, we'll watch it at the start of stream. I do need to prep that. If you die in phase 1 again, it's only half an attempt. Also, I made Emma a live sandwich. You did. I don't want another sandwich now, though. I didn't even use my falcon eyes. I could have used that. You're gonna miss it. Office day tomorrow. Oh. That decay is so much. We're just gonna let... Yeah, we don't want to go near that. Do your parry attack. Oh, not that one. This one. Well, I was getting more parries, so we're getting more attacks like that that staggers them. Out. Fucking missing. Am I gonna get a chance at phase 2? Maybe. My weapon is breaking though. This is fine, this is fine. Well, that was a great... Well, look. I did better. I don't have much health left, but we got through phase 1. Also, need to be welcoming. Thank you for that. I get hangry. Let's skip this and give this guy a try. You gonna fight like the Scrap Watchman? Well, it's Puppet Devouring Green Monster. But it looks like the Scrap Watchman, right? We need to heal. I just missed everything there, didn't I? We need to heal. He was doing his moveset though. Fuck. I got greedy. Alright. Yeah, it's doing those similar movements that he had. Wait, why is he mounting that puppet? Okay. Puppet devouring green monster was your nickname in high school. Oh, I would like to keep going, but I know I shouldn't. Because I'm streaming tomorrow. But I am getting better. Another attempt. Not three more, not three more. That was good though. I got much better at phase 1. I'm gonna go get my ego. It doesn't matter if I get it now though, but it's really annoying though because I keep missing with the Fable attacks. I need to get closer. I kind of assume that when I hit it, he's gonna just get close enough to attack. But that does not always happen. That does not always happen. That'll give you enough time to get ready for bed. I am getting a slight headache as well, so I should probably wrap it up. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, so if you guys want to see more Lies of P, I'll be on tomorrow, but like 7.5 hours before this time, whatever that time is for you. Thank you for the hydrate, Killio. At the start of stream, we'll be watching the state of play. It'll be like, I think it goes for like 40 minutes. It'll be like 20 minutes after, or like half an hour-ish after it ends. So it'll be like close. But I'll be watching that at the start of stream, probably pretty early on, and then we'll be jumping into some gameplay. I'm also like out of water now. That's my last water, so. Yeah. I do want to keep trying, but I don't think we'd be getting him on like the next attempt. So yeah. Did I write that one down? I think I did. I think I wrote it down. I think so. But yeah, I'm getting much better at phase 1. Phase 1 I did way better that time. I just need to not take so much damage. And heal as much. But yeah, we've made some decent progress today. Again, we've gone through like a whole area and we're up to the boss. That tends to happen. We're either fighting bosses at the end of the stream or at the start of the stream. Like main bosses, not just mini ones. But yeah. I don't want to push myself too much because I will be back tomorrow. Playing more Lies of P. I did notice that this screen changed. You know what? Looking at this image, the background, I think it might be the Opera House, actually. The boss room with the Opera House that's on fire. Also, thanks for the thing you wrote about in Discord. I probably wouldn't have found out until much later if you didn't. Yeah. I wanted to let you guys know. Because I mean, I found out, I felt like I found out quite late as well. But I'm glad I did see it and I could share it with you guys. It is a cool looking title screen, isn't it? It is. Do I want to raid? We can do a quick little raid. We haven't raided Evie in a little while. Let's go say hi to Evie. They've only been on for just under 2 hours, so we'll go say hi. She's another Aussie streamer. Plays a lot of horror games. Is playing The Council at the moment. I don't know what that is, but Hopefully it'll be a good time. I'm sure it will be. It always is at EV streams. No worries, Katie. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you everyone for hanging out. For lurking, chatting, subscribing. We hit our sub goal today. But yes, tomorrow, same place, same time, state of play, and then continuing more Lies of P. There are some raid messages for you guys to copy and paste. If you're a sub or not a sub, I'm gonna copy and paste on myself. Thank you, JS, for sharing those links as well. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't normally stream tomorrow, but because I missed the other day and I was wanting to do an extra stream, but we're just gonna play more Lies of P because I'm enjoying it. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your time zone, everyone, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Okay, goodbye.